What's up, ladies and gents? Welcome. It is time to finally start going over the Assassin's Creed, the Ezio collection. This is something I've wanted to do for such a long time. To actually say that I've been able to, 100% Assassin's Creed games has always been one of my dreams, because I'm such a huge fan, and I think everybody knows how much of a huge fan of Assassin's Creed series in general that I am. So obviously you guys have seen all my walkthroughs on these games. We've done them. Although I don't think I've ever done an actual walkthrough for Assassin's Creed Revelations. So when we get to that is going to be pretty awesome. I'm really looking forward to that one, because that's like my favorite Assassin's Creed game. So, either way, we're starting the Assassin's Creed Ezio collection, and of course, the best way to start that is with Assassin's Creed 2. So this is obviously a new account, so I don't even think I have a Ubisoft thing hooked up to this account. Let's see what you get. A Brotherhood and Revelations editions, you get other benefits, progress, club, XP. Okay, so obviously we're not going to be doing that stuff. But we're going to start with Assassin's Creed 2. Yeah, so we're going to go ahead and bring this up. So obviously what I do with every single one of my 100% playthroughs that we do in the very, very beginning is I need to explain a few things. I'm still waiting for the Twitch chat to refresh and come on. It says it's connected, but it's not showing up just yet. So give me 1 second and let me go to Twitch real quick and bring in like a little pop out of the chat itself. Sometimes this happens. All right, so let's see. I am still trying to get used to this. It's not even giving me an option to do it, actually. How do you pop out the chat on Twitch? It's not even giving me the option to do it. Oh well, either way, I'm not gonna like stress about it. There it goes. Okay, so hold on. Did that work? Okay, I see Twitch. All right. Who's this Strains Guides? That's right, that's me. Hello. Obviously I've got my main account on Xbox, and then I've got the one that I use to do guides, just like I do with my PlayStation account. I've got Strain Platinums, I think it's called. But either way, I think we're good to go. All right, new Strain, who dis? All right, first things first is let's go over the achievements. So as you can see, this game doesn't do it like, say, if I were to play this on PlayStation, there would be 3 separate platinums, but this game doesn't do it that way. On Xbox, it just tallies up all, it counts it as one game, where PlayStation actually separates them as 3, which is really cool. But it's not a big deal, so we're just going to go for 1,000 points in each game. So once we get to 1,000, then that's essentially getting the platinum. So there's a total of 50 achievements for this specific AC2. And the good news is AC2 shows up when you're playing it, so it's the first one that you see. And like I said, there's a total of 50 of them. Let's go and watch this cinema here. Why not? It'll be fun, they say. Make sure that you guys can hear me, especially over the everything else. Good morning, Elizabeth. Remember, guys, this is going to be copyrighted probably really big. Assassin's Creed 2 has a lot of copyrighted music. I believe, who was it? Jesper Kid is the composer, amazing composer, but he copyrights a lot of his stuff. So support the channel any way that you can. I might try to get Pop All Strain to come in here and say hello. He's in for a visit, so It'll be interesting to see him say hi. Now I want you to put yourselves back in the mind frame of when this came out. This came out in 2009. We already had Assassin's Creed 1 at the time. Assassin's Creed 1 was a hit, but there was a lot of people upset because it was very repetitive. Hey, Earbud, thank you so much, buddy. Earbud with the $9. 500. I don't know what 500 means, but thank you, man, for the donation. Remember, it's always best to leave a donation through Stream Elements because it goes directly into my account, where YouTube gets half when you leave a super chat. So always use the links in the description if you're going to donate. If you don't want to use them, that's fine. But I just want to make sure your money goes directly to where you're wanting it to go to. That's like JG Whitworth, you know? When you need cash now, you know? Call JG Whitworth, 877 cash now. And they're not even sponsoring me. It's just too catchy of a song. No worries here, bud. It just shows you that I'm like Ron Burgundy. I'll say anything that the prompter says. I mean, this trailer to me sells this game in every way possible. Isn't that such a good trailer? Okay, so let me go into the menu here. That way I can actually finally do this. Like we do with every single game, we always go into the achievements and look at see what some of the things that we're going to need to do. So there's going to be a bunch of story-related achievements that we're going to get automatically just by completing the story. Then there's also going to be a bunch of achievements that we will get by doing combat, by doing traversal, like getting collectibles and things like that. And there, of course, is the infamous feathers. So we all know that's going to be a pain, but we're going to try to enjoy it and make it fun, right? So, you know, my goal for this, as always with all of them is to try to make it as seamless as possible. I don't want to do things mixed up to where it's hard for you guys to follow if you're trying to achieve the 100% as well. And remember, you can achieve 100% on either, you know, PlayStation or Xbox or PC or whatever, and you can follow this guide for either one because they're all the same, okay? The reason I chose Xbox is because Xbox is the only platform, obviously besides PC, but we're playing the Ezio collection, not just AC2. So the Ezio collection has higher resolution. It's 60 frames. It's the only one that's FPS boost. If you look in the right side there, it's FPS boost, meaning that you're actually getting 60 here, whereas on PlayStation, it's only 30 frames. And for me, in my eyes, I just prefer to look at 30 than 60. Okay, I'm also dyslexic, so everything I say is backwards. So I prefer to look at 60 than 30, okay? It's smoother, you know, and we want to give love to all the platforms that we play these games on. You know, we just did a PlayStation game with Mafia Definitive Edition, and, you know, now we're doing Xbox here, you know, so we like to mix it up a little bit. We did Assassin's Creed Syndicate on the Xbox, so it only makes sense to continue this on the Xbox as well, because of the frame boost too. But there you go. So we've got, like I said, 50 achievements here that we're going to get. None of these are really missable. It used to be missable, but since we have DLC, there's like technically one missable trophy, and I believe that one is specifically done when you have to, like, I'm trying to remember what the name of it is. Okay, so it's the one where you have to fly the flying demon into, you know, an enemy or whatever. That's the only one that can be technically missed. if you don't get it. But because there's another opportunity to do it, it's not as difficult as it used to be. If you were playing on like on PS3 or something like that, then yes, it's totally missable, but it's not really that missable anymore. So I am going to have a guide kind of up here to teach me where all the feathers are and stuff like that, because there's over 100 feathers in the game, and obviously that's like one of the only things that can really be time consuming and whatnot. So you know, we'll do our best here. Obviously this is going to take us a little while. It takes up to 30 hours is what the thing says, 30 hours to complete this. So main thing that we want to get out of the way obviously is the story, and then what I want to try to do is that once we get to a certain point in the story, we're going to stop doing story stuff, and then once we have unlocked, let's say, the entirety of an area, then we'll go around and get all the collectibles inside that specific area, and then we'll do that one by one in each area. That way you guys know, okay, so he's doing right now you know, this section of the map, so now I know I can follow along here, and he's going to get every collectible, instead of what I'm trying to not do is make it to where I get all of these collectibles in this area, and then we move on, and then more collectibles unlock in that area later on, and then we got to go back and do it. I don't want to do that. I would rather do it that we just get every collectible in that area that's there. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to focus on story for a few sequences and get some story out of the way. We're not going to worry about going around getting feathers just yet. We're not going to worry about going around getting any other type of collectibles or stuff like that until we get to a certain point in the story. Then once that area is more unlocked, we can go back and then get everything. Does that sound good? What my plan on to do today is that once we get to Monterey Genoa, or whatever you call that place, we're going to get every collectible that's inside there, because it's all unlocked at one time. That way it'll make it hopefully super easy to follow, and you guys won't have too much of a difficult time to understand what we're doing. All right, so with that being said, I got all the mumbo jumbo out of the way, and I think we're ready to go. I'm excited for this. I hope all of you are excited as well. I would like to know in the comments if you would like to see videos done on this where feathers are, collectibles and things like that. Is that something you would be interested in? I would really I'd like to know. I'm bringing up Rec Central now, which is the software that I use to actually record. Alright, so with that being said, I got 24 hours of recording that I can do on this. Hopefully everything works and nothing messes up. Remember last time I did some recording, but it's only at 50. Yeah, I forgot about that. No recording. Alright, you know what? I'm not going to record. I'm just going to take the footage from this video here and then talk over top of it. I think that's just going to be the best way to do it. Which also means we're not going to have a no commentary on this, but this game is long enough already and we've played it multiple times that it's fine. I'll have a fix figured out for maybe the next Assassin's Creed Brotherhood when we do that. Okay, so I've never played it on this one, so let's turn subtitles on. That's right, I can't actually invert yet. For whatever reason, they don't allow you to invert in this option page. You have to wait until you go into the actual game before you can do that. So, story mode. Session. What are we gonna call ourselves? Wait, I don't see it show up. Is it just me, or is like nothing showing up there? Alright, let's just assume it's gonna show up. Hey, Peppa. I need you to bring it up. Can you bring it up? Can you bring it up here? Because I have to stream and need it. Well, here, say hello to everybody. They want you to say hello. Come on. Here, Papa Strand's gonna say hello before we start. Look into the camera and say hi.
Oh, hello everyone.
Can you bring that up? Yeah. Thank you. Hi, baby. Hi. Yes, you look so pretty. You're welcome. All right. So you got a little intro from Papa Strain there. I do not see the name thing showing up. I don't know if this is actually showing up or not, so I hope it is. We'll find out. All right, here we go.
My name is Desmond Miles, and I'm a prisoner of war. A war I never knew existed, waged by two groups I never thought were real. Templars and Assassins. The Animus showed me the truth. The things I've seen, the things I've been. 1,000 years of history flowing through my veins, brought to life by this machine. They're using it. Using me to search for something. Call it the Apple. It's an artifact, one of many so-called pieces of Eden. The Templars collect them. It's how they stay in power. And if the Templars get their hands on another one, everything will change. They want to make us all their slaves. When they first brought me here, I was afraid of what would happen if I tried to fight back. Now? Now I'm afraid of what will happen if I don't.
Yes, if you have the PS4 version,
but I can't do it alone.
You'll be able to follow this exactly the same way. It doesn't matter what version you have.
Her name is Lucy.
It's the same game. It's just
I think she's on my side.
They did a remaster of it.
She's gone now.
But it doesn't matter what version you play.
Warren Finnegan, his Templar masters. I don't know what will happen to her, or what will happen to me. All I know is I need to get out of here, and I need to do it soon. My name is Desmond Miles, and this is my story.
All right. Let me know if the sound is good. You guys can hear the game. All right. I think this is when I can finally go in there and change some of the controls. I know, I'm a weird person. Everyone's just say it. All right, good to go. I'm an inverted player. Action camera frequency. Let's turn that to 4 out of 4. Brightness is good. Let me know if you think I need to turn it up or down or anything like that. All right, here we go.
We have to go.
Lucy, where have you been? Why did they...
Now!
And this is one of the reasons why you love Ezio Trilogy, because you literally start as a baby with Ezio.
Get in.
What's with the blood? Are you okay?
Look, we have maybe 10 minutes, maybe, before they figure out what I've done. If we're not out of here and on the road before then...
Wait, we're leaving?
Desmond, I promise I'll answer all of your questions later. But right now, I need you to just shut up and do what I say. So please, get in the Animus.
All right.
Hurry up, Desmond. We're running out of time.
Yeah, I was thinking about doing the PS5 version, but like I said, it's only in 30 frames, so that's why I'm doing the Series X. I've always been an inverted player. Alright, I'm just kind of weird that way, I guess.
Spingi! Di nuovo!
It doesn't look better on PS5. It looks exactly the same.
Sì, brava!
Why on earth would anyone think a game that's made
It is a boy.
15 years ago that's remastered the same way is going to look better on one console or the
my
other?
love.
No,
I
they're
was at the
both the
bank when
same
they told
exact
me.
game. It
Did I
actually
miss it? Am I
runs
too late?
significantly better on Xbox because it runs in 60.
Here.
Hey, Dad, can you get that for me?
Shh, my love. It will be
Thank
all
you,
right.
thank you.
Tu sei un uditore. Sei un combattente. Perciò combatti.
PS5 don't like one-eyed gamers. All right, so this part got me so involved with Ezio. I mean, look at him. He's a little baby. He's a little baby. You ready to earn our first achievement? Go go gaga. Go go gaga. Did kids back in, you know, the 1400s, did they, or the 1500s and 1400s and 1500s, did they say goo goo gaga, or did they have like a different saying? Is that something that only modern kids say?
Listen to him. A fine set of lungs.
Thank you.
And what shall we call him, my love?
Ezio. Ezio Auditore da Firenze.
My dad got me McDonald's for breakfast. Isn't he the Swedish?
Get up. Let's go.
Remember, my dad, he just had open heart surgery
well,
just
I'm gonna
a
need
few
a
months
second.
ago.
There isn't
so-
time, Desmond.
And
We
he's
have to
he's
leave.
almost back to normal, so it's really cool. There we go. Boom. Be reborn as Ezio Auditore. Our first achievement unlocked. That's as simple achievement as you can get. Literally get it within the first few seconds. And we are on our way. Trophy unlocked. So, you guys might recognize this place from Assassin's Creed 1. I don't know if
Come on,
I'll ever
Desmond.
do Assassin's Creed 1 Platinum. We can, because we do have the Xbox 360 edition.
Hey, what happened to your lab coat?
We also have the PC edition. So it's not like, you know, we can't do it, but
Wait up!
maybe someday. I'm just kind of hoping they do a remake.
Really getting out of here, huh? Abstergo's got some fucked up interior dip.
Stay close.
Hey! You're not supposed to be up here! Open this door!
I'm calling it in. We have a breach in the research wing. I repeat, there's been a breach in the research
Come
wing.
on, we need to keep
Requesting
moving.
backup
Walls.
from all available.
Fancy. Boy, these...
There they are! Don't let them get away!
Holy shit! Look at this place.
I mean, look at the game. Looks really, really good. I think they did a great job with this remaster.
What about the cameras?
I rigged them to loop old footage. How do you think I managed to hide all your nighttime snooping from
I
Abstergo?
apologize, but
You're good.
Papa
So
brought
I've
me
been told.
breakfast, so...
But they're on to us now. We need to hurry. Careful. We need to get to that elevator on the other side of the room. Follow my lead, but keep an eye out for security. I'd rather avoid a fight.
So here, you just gotta follow her.
Is that an Animus?
Wait. Careful.
What the? How many of them are there?
Hold on.
Is it Animuses or Animi? What do you think, Lucy?
Enemy. It's enemy.
Lucy, what do they need with all of them?
Desmond.
I just want to know how they had these types of monitors back in 2009.
Fuck. I thought this card would work. It must be on a separate system, and I don't have the code.
Wait. Shit. Come on.
How did you do that?
I don't know.
Let's go.
I get all nostalgic with this
It's
one
always
too, so...
something.
What was that in the Animus? Subject 16? Ezio, Audi something?
I think we've been wrong all along. That's why we need to get out of here. Vidic and the Templars, they're only part of the problem.
What do you mean?
I'll explain when we get there.
Get where?
Alright, it'll take me a little time to get used to fighting. You can literally just run around and have her beat everybody up. Just watch the magic of her take them all out. As I'm just running around. It's actually best to pick them up and throw them, honestly, because you can't counter or anything like that. Yeah, Papa Strain's doing real good, so it makes me so excited to see him do so well.
Get in.
You're joking.
It's for your own protection.
Oh, man.
We're almost there.
Break out of Abstergo. Oops. We unlocking things already.
Thanks for that. It was great. Shoved in the trunk, bouncing around. Loved
This
it.
way.
So, gonna tell me what's going on now?
There was a reason for the escape, Desmond.
Figures.
We need your help.
For what? Another treasure hunt through time?
Abstergo's gonna replace their Apple of Eden. The map your ancestor found guarantees it. The other assassins, they'll do what they can, where they can, but
What? What is it?
we're losing this war, Desmond. The Templars are too powerful. And every day, more of us die.
I still don't see how I fit into things.
We're going to train you. Turn you into one of us.
What? No. No, you've seen me in action. I'm no good at this, and even if I was, it would take months. Years even.
No. Not with the Animus. Not with the bleeding effect.
But I'm just one guy.
Sometimes, that's all you need.
So that's why you found him. My ancestor. What was his name? Ezio?
If you can follow in his footsteps, you'll learn everything he did, just like he did. Years of training, absorbed in a matter of days.
You broke me out of Abstergo and brought me here just to make me an assassin?
Yeah, I do know they're making a... I heard the rumors about the remake for AC Black Flag, but they should be doing a remake for AC1, if anything.
Look, there's more to it than that, but it'll have to wait.
That's the one that needs a remake the most.
Trust me, okay?
All right, I'm in. Tell me what you need.
Really? You're sure?
I thought
Hey,
you'd be
Anthony, how you
happy
doing, buddy?
about this.
Sorry, I'm just a little surprised. I spent the whole ride over here figuring out how I was gonna convince you to do this.
Save it. After what those Templar bastards put me through, I'm ready, willing, and able.
That's good animation
you.
right there.
Lucy, you made it. God, it's been so long. 7 years, can you believe it?
Indeed. Welcome back. Ah, so this must be the infamous Subject 17. Desmond Miles, was it?
Who are you?
I'm sorry, where are my manners? I'm Sean Hastings. This is Rebecca Crane.
Nice to meet you, Desmond.
Right, well, it's been lovely chatting, but if you don't mind, Desmond, it's best we get straight to work. Time is precious. Doubly so these days.
We've got everything set up and ready, Lucy. Just say the word and we'll get going.
Here, I brought you something. A parting gift from Abstergo.
Whoa! The memory core! This is amazing. With their data, things are gonna go a lot faster.
Yeah, didn't I do a stream
get to
where I
work
did the
on merging the
Godfather
code.
impression on this game?
What's all this stuff for?
This stuff, Desmond. Oh, this stuff is nothing special, really, this stuff. It's just the stuff that keeps our entire operation from falling apart, really. It requires a great deal of concentration to keep it all moving, so you'll forgive me if I don't have time to play meet and greet.
Sean's in charge of maintaining our knowledge archives. It's like a digital library. He'll be riding shotgun with me while you're in the Animus. So if you come across anything of note, people, places, events, etc., he'll create database entries you can consult for additional information.
Yeah, it's not just databases, though. I also provide tactical support for the other assassins. You know, Desmond, the ones who are out there, actually doing stuff, risking their lives, little things like that. Hello, Desmond. Go away.
Sean was always the dude.
Hey, Desmond. What's up?
Just wondering what your role is in all this.
I take care of Baby. It's my job to keep her up and running.
Baby? You mean the Animus?
Actually, I prefer Animus 2.0, since Baby's twice as awesome
dad got
as
me a
anything
sausage
you'll find
McMuffin.
at Abstergo.
Yum.
The Templars might have deeper pockets than
He always
us, but
goes,
they've
gets
got
breakfast
no
in the mornings
ambition,
and brings it back.
No passion, no competitive edge. That's why, even with all their resources, anything they can do, I can do better. Faster, too. Anyway, take a seat when you're ready, and we can get started. I just need to make a few more adjustments.
Hey, listen. I just wanted to say thank you. And that I'm sorry.
Sorry.
Yeah, you know, before. Everything at Abstergo. It was just... I wasn't ready.
It's okay.
No. Going through all that. Knowing that the Templars still exist, what they're planning.
What's done is done, Desmond. You're here now, and that's
I think
what
I
matters.
vaguely remember that, gamer. That was such a long time ago.
Lucy, I've been seeing things. Symbols in my bedroom. The code on the keypad. Just like Altair.
It's from the bleeding effect. You're taking on more than your ancestors' memories. You're taking on their skills, too. In this case, eagle vision.
Skills?
You're more receptive now. So if all goes well, everything Ezio learns in the Animus, you'll learn too.
You really think this will work? That I'll become an assassin?
You already are an assassin. You'll just be better at it.
Yeah, hopefully much better at it. I mean, seriously, I saw the tapes from Abstergo. You didn't even try and escape.
What a dick.
He is, really. I've never liked Sean. I mean, he kind of grows on you after a while, but he's like that friend who, that British friend who is still pissed that we decided to form our own country or something. It just seems like he hates the world. I don't know. But I always just found like Sean to be one of those characters that he does grow on you after a while, but in the initial portions of the game, of this game, you just don't like him that much. But there we go. So it is time to enter the Animus, I think. Or actually, no, we might be able to talk to her one more time.
Sorry, can't talk
Nope.
now.
All right. So with that being said, I'll let you look at the menu system here. There's really nothing in here so far. Yeah, nothing to do in here yet. We'll come back in here to do other things later on, but it's time to start our adventure. And let's say hello to Ezio Auditore da Florence.
So how does this work? Of course.
Deep breath.
Oh, what are you, a tiny child?
Sean!
Well...
Here we go.
Hey, look at us. Enter the Animus. Number 3. This was just such a perfect setting for Assassin's Creed. I mean, it was a perfect setting at the time. I still think it's one of my favorite settings.
Insieme per la vittoria!
Can you guys tell me who voices young Ezio? Is it still Roger Clark? He voices older Ezio, but does he also voice younger Ezio?
Do you know what brings us here tonight? Honor. Viere de Pazzi slanders my family's name and forces his own miseries upon us. If we...
Enough of your nonsense, Grullo!
Buonasera, Viera. We were just talking about you. I'm surprised to see you here. I thought the Pazzi hired others to do their dirty work.
It's your family that cries for guards when there's trouble, Cotardo.
I was handling your
Afraid
sister
to
last
handle things
night.
yourself.
Your
I remember
sister
that
seemed
line.
quite satisfied with the handling I gave her earlier.
Uccidetelo!
This is the most dramatic rock fling, and it also explains why Desmond has a little... I think. Because if you look, Desmond has the same little thing there. I don't know if that's like connected or not. Maybe one of you guys can tell me. But here we go. Boys will be boys. So let me explain something about the systems here. So this is not Assassin's Creed Brotherhood or Revelations where they refined the combat a little bit. This is still the beginning of that. So you can't go from enemy to enemy to enemy to enemy and keep getting kill after kill after kill after kill. You have to do each one individually. So there's a heavy reliance. I miss the old days of Assassin's Creed combat. I know it was simplistic, but it made you really feel like you were an assassin. You were at the top of your game. Nowadays, it's so different because it's just regular RPG type of combat nowadays. You know, I miss the old days of Assassin's Creed. I really do. All right, so you got to hold down. First of all, you got to hit L just to be able to counter. And you also have to... what you want to do is make sure you don't throw them off, because I think there's an achievement you can get a little bit later here. You got to hit counter essentially right before. You just need to press it once and it locks on to someone. There we go. And you just wait for him to hit you. As you can see, sometimes he doesn't hit you. So you can taunt him, and then he'll hit. And then you counter, and that's pretty much the system. It's all about countering.
Hey! Behind you!
Federico! What are you doing here?
I wanted to see if baby brother had finally learned how to fight.
And?
You have style. But endurance is what counts.
So he also does the young voice.
Let's
Okay,
see
so
how
they
many
must
of
have
them you can ruin before
modified
they
his
get the best of
voice to make him sound really young. Of course, you can lock onto your enemy, and then you can throw him like that. It's all about timing. Love the animations there. Ooh, dang, man. I love how he's just kind of standing there.
Odio questi momenti di incertezza. Mi attacchi tu.
Let's make this now.
Back from me! Fall back! Fall back!
Hold on.
What? We've almost won this.
Your lip.
Just a scratch.
Let the doctor decide.
It's not necessary. Besides, I've no money for this doctor of yours.
Wasted it on women and wine, huh?
I'd hardly call it wasted. Lend me some florins then. Or have you done the same?
Search them. There's bound to be something in their pockets.
And now, you might listen to the other guy as well. The other guy is literally Adam Jensen from Deus Ex Human Revolution, when they started that new series. You hold down B in order to over a body. You got to hold it down. It's going to take me a little time, I think, to get used to the old controls, because we're so used to the newer ones at this point. This is your brother, Federico. I mean, he's the voice actor. He's done a lot of things, obviously. I remember him in an episode of Smallville. He was the main protagonist in Far Cry Primal, and he's done a bunch of other stuff. I mean, really, really good voice actor, so... Yes, the magnets. I'm sure I'm going to be mentioning the magnets in this game. All the Assassin's Creed series have parkour, and you're supposed to stick to specific areas when you're traversing. You know, that's how you can get that good.
That should be enough.
Smooth
Let's get out of here
parkour
before the guards arrive.
Right. And so what that means is magnets. Magnets will magnetize you towards different things and stuff like that. So you can get an achievement here, I believe. You can see one way you can't go, but you can go this way. So what you're going to do is just pick up the body, and we're going to place it in the nearest hay. And you just press drop body, and you do this 5 times. And the best place to do it is right at the beginning, just because everybody's right here, and you'll notice that some people will disappear on you. So, actually, yeah. And you just do this 5 times, and you'll get your first kind of side trophy or achievement by placing 5 bodies in the same hay barrel, or hay, whatever you call it, haystack. You run with RT or R2 in this game, and then you press A to do a sprint. So make sure you loot them first, though. You'll get used to the combat. It's not too difficult to get used to. You just got to remember that you're before Assassin's Creed Unity, so you no longer have a crouch, which I've always was very disappointed that the Assassin's Creed series before Unity never allowed you to crouch. It only gave you specific moments when it wanted you to stealth in later games, starting with Black Flag, I believe it was, where you would actually get into like bushes. All right, looks like I already did him, so. Then you could actually crouch in the bushes, but before Unity, you never had a crouch button. So it was really weird, because they really made the Assassin's Creed series feel like it's a stealth game. Like, you really wanted to feel like, okay, it's an assassin game, so you need to be stealthy most of the time. You're not just... You can't go and just get into a bunch of fights. You're not equipped to handle like 10 people at once normally, unless you know the counter system. But that was the whole gist of it. So they just didn't give you a crouch button, which in my opinion just never made sense to me. I felt like they could have easily put a crouch button in. You could have put it in instead of having a rotate auto camera or something like that, you know, by clicking in the thumbstick or something. Brotherhood is a really, really great game. Brotherhood was, I think, when people played Brotherhood and then they started adding the 100% optional objectives, that's when for me, I knew that Assassin's Creed was going to be one of my favorite series of all time, because I saw the direction they were going in, and yeah, it was just amazing at the time. There you go, Street Cleaner. Hide 5 dead bodies in a bale of hay. So that's an easy achievement to get right at the beginning. No reason to wait until you're later on or something like that. And it's still something only 6% of people have actually got. So let's just loot this guy, and then we're ready to move on with the next mission. Again, guys, I just want to stress this. This is going to get copyrighted. It is. So I could really use the support on this one. This is going to take us probably 2 weeks at least to complete. And I can sense most of these videos are going to get copyrighted. So if you can and are willing to support the channel, please use those links in the description, as it really helps so that we can continue to do these live streams and 100% these games. This is what we do for a living. It is a job. So I have to treat it as such, and I need to do the best that I can to continue to make sure we can pay the bills and stuff like that. So if you're able to do that, by all means do it. If not, at the very least, please make sure you leave a like, comment below on the video after the video is done. Let me know what you thought. Is there anything I can do better on these streams to make the streams better? All that helps, feedback, all that kind of stuff. Let me know how I'm doing so I can do better, okay? You okay? You want to say hi to everybody? You want to say hi? What about Mommy? Mama's in there getting ready. You guys are going to go to the zoo. It's going to be so fun. You're going to the zoo. You're going to see some animals. Yeah. She's looking all pretty. She's gonna go to the zoo with Papa Strain and Mom. I wish I could go, but I gotta work. I have to miss out on some of these things. I have to work. It's already a short month, which means we lose out on some money because it's a shorter month. So, you know, you got to do what you got to do to support your family, and sometimes you got to miss out on some really, really cool things. But this is what is important, to make sure that food is on the table and all the bills are paid.
Bring me your sick and wound.
All right, so every time we see one of these open up, we are going to go to it so you guys can take a look. This is going to be a thorough walkthrough, 100%, meaning that we're not going to be rushing anything. We're going to be going through. You guys can always pause if you want to read these things. I'm not going to read them out loud, but you can pause to read them. That way you can learn a little bit more history. History is a great thing. That's one of the things that actually drew me in to the Assassin's Creed series, because I have always been a lover of history. And because of my love of history, Assassin's Creed series is one of those series that just hits me in every type of a feel in the game. Also, I wanted to mention a thing about our sponsor. She is absolutely amazing. Her name is Elizabeth. She is a author. You can check her out on Amazon. All you got to do is type in the book War Prize. There's a series of books that she has if you're into fantasy style books. My wife has read them. She loves them. So I know that, you know, I don't accept a lot of sponsors on this channel because I get them every day. Like if I showed you my email on the amount of people or companies that come to me and always ask, we would like to sponsor you. I look at their products and I say, why on earth would I want to do this? You know, like the other day I had a toothbrush. Like I'm like, people don't watch me to see a sponsorship for a toothbrush. It doesn't make a lot of sense unless I actually agree with something that I feel like is actually a good thing. So, you know, she was kind enough. She sent us her first book. I'm not really big into book reading because I am a visual learner. My ADHD just doesn't allow me to be able to sit still long enough to read a book. So I had my wife do it, and she absolutely loves the book. So please, if you can, go check her out on Amazon. War Prize. That's all you got to type in, and then she'll show up right there. A bunch of books in her series, and she's got some new stuff on the way, and I can't recommend her enough. She supported this channel so much over the last year, and I thank the Lord that she came along when she did, and she's awesome. So make sure you give her a little bit of love and check out her books. She always comes in the chat too to say hello, so if you ever do see her, make sure you say hi.
He must have you Kakasan.
Shall we just pretend that was accidental?
Ben trovato, Doctor.
You're looking for a toothbrush?
Fratelli auditori, why am I not surprised?
I can't believe someone will come to me for a toothbrush. I've had so many things. I've had women items that people have come to me and said,
you must help him. That
will
pretty
you
face is his
sponsor
only
this? You know,
asset.
I get so confused about it. Nick, thank you for the $20, dude.
There we are. Now get out of here.
Grazie.
This way.
That makes 29, all right.
Indeed.
All right, these are the doctors. So I always, you know, I never knew about these, but yeah, but they wore these types of masks. Essentially, they're gas masks. Because you got to remember, this is like back in the times when there was plagues and there was all types of other stuff like that. Yeah, I know. You know, everyone says you should just accept every sponsorship because it brings in money to your channel, but I'm just a little different. I feel like for the people that I do have on my channel, I want to make sure that whatever product I would be promoting is going to be a product that makes sense to promote for me, and something that I can believe and trust in or feel some type of value for, you know what I mean? And I know my wife tells me all the time, you should accept more sponsorships, you know, and all that, but there's just, everyone has like a moral compass about them, and I just feel like that's one of my biggest moral compasses, is not to try to just sell you guys anything to make a buck. Is I want to make sure that the content I give you and the things that are on this channel and that I'm putting in front of you is something that you'll want to look at, and that is not going to be, I don't want to sell out, you know, and I'm sure that keeps me from being able to make a lot more money and all that, but there are more important things in life than money. All I've ever wanted and all I've ever needed is just enough to pay the bills, and that's it. I don't need anything else than that. I had that opportunity when I had Facebook. I mean, I made, when I was a Facebook partner, I made over $20,000 a month when I was on Facebook. I felt so bad because I felt that that's too much money. There are other people out there that deserve that type of money, like doctors deserve more of that money, or teachers or educators, those types of people that deserve to have that stuff, and I didn't feel that I deserved it. So the whole time I was a Facebook partner, I felt so guilty because of how much money I make. Some people can handle making a lot of money and other people cannot. I'm one of those that cannot. I don't need excess money because money doesn't make you happy. What makes you happy is your family, and if your family's taken care of, that's all I need. I don't need anything else. So that's just how I feel in that situation. I mean, everyone's different. I know a lot of people are going to say, why, I mean, that's a lot of money or whatever. You know, no, I didn't feel I deserved it. I didn't feel I earned it. You know, I come from a background of where you work for what you do, and I don't need too much. I just want enough to survive. That's it. Everything else should be given to those that actually need it. You know what I'm saying? That's just where I stand on that. So that's how I've always been. I think most of you on this channel already know that by this point.
I only wish they were all as much fun.
I'm a little different. I think a little different.
Wait, they are.
We should head home, Ezio. Father's sure to be wondering where we've gone.
Oh, yes, I remember this.
I'd rather avoid a lecture.
Up for a little race, then?
To where?
Roof of that church.
All right, I gotta beat him. I don't know if I remember how to get up there. Money will make you. Yeah. See, like I said, most people, you know, money is what you need, and then you can make the happiness from that. But I'm just a little different. I felt really weird when I was making that much money. It just didn't feel right. Like, you know, Green, what you do for a job is so important, and what a lot of other people do for jobs are so important that I can see that kind of money to be made by those types of jobs. But you know, I entertain people, so entertainers, you know, they usually make a lot of money or whatever. But again, I just want to be able to keep and continue to do this, and then see a smile on my little girl's face knowing that she's got food for the night. That's all that really matters to me. I don't need any more than life. Life is what you make of it. It's great to have that extra stuff, but if you don't need it, you don't need it. And, you know, I'm just one of those type of people.
On the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Baby brother still has much to learn. Come on,
I do, because I just failed. I failed the first one. Get up! What are you doing? He's not even jumping. He's not even swinging. I lost the freaking race. It's been so long, I don't remember the path I used to take. It's not that money is a burden. I don't want you guys to think that. It's just that I'm...
Come on, Tartaruga.
I just don't feel like I need... life isn't about... For me, life isn't about making the most amount of money in life to succeed. You know what I mean?
Come on, then. This way.
Where are you going?
You'll see.
Like I said, not everybody agrees with my philosophies in life, and that's just fine. I've had a blessed life, and I'm very fortunate with the opportunities that I've had.
It is a good life we lead, brother.
The best. May it never change.
And may it never change us.
Dale, the first little part of the mission here, one of the easiest things to do. Let the frustration consume you. It's gonna be something, this game, I'm telling you. Listen, right there, that music, man.
All right.
This is one of the best soundtracks
really
in all of
head
gaming.
home. Let's go.
And it's also one of the most copyrighted. And it sucks. You can't play Assassin's Creed without having the music on.
Let Christina sleep.
There will be time enough for that. Later.
All right, our first waypoint, or what do you call it? Viewpoint. Can you actually... I've never seen... Can you actually talk to him? I mean, wouldn't it be awesome if you could actually just sit up here if there was like a sit command? But just take a look. Let's just take a look at this game for a second, right? You can actually go into first person. I don't remember what button is first person. Clicking in the thumb. Okay, there we go. Just look. I mean, guys, this is 2009. 2009. 15 years ago. And this still, in my opinion, looks so good, man. It really does. I know this is the Ezio collection, so they updated the textures and the looks and the colors. It's way more colorful than it used to be. There's a filter on Assassin's Creed 2 that if you put both up side by side, Assassin's Creed 2 and Assassin's Creed 2 from the Ezio collection, you'll notice that the colors are way more vibrant in this version, but this game still, I think, holds up very well today. If it's just not for the, a few things that set it back to make it really feel like 2009, but other than that, it's still really cool. $73, guys. We have 73 to get.
Keep looking! He couldn't have gotten far!
It sounds like Roger Craig Smith is also voicing that character, too. I always wondered why he tries to grab him there. It was like, doesn't make any sense.
Christina! Christina!
Who's there?
Me!
Nothing is true.
Ezio,
Everything
I
is
should have known.
permitted.
May I come in?
Fine, but only for a minute.
A minute is all I need.
Wait.
Indeed.
Well, wait. That came out wrong.
I bet it did.
Come here.
There's a little quick time event here. I always thought it was so funny that you have to hit the interact button right there. Or else I guess you don't see the kiss. Oh, I missed it. I missed it. I was in the middle of drinking. Ezio's a gentleman. He's a gentleman. He didn't take it down. So if you hit the button in time, he takes the blouse or whatever it is down. But Ezio's a gentleman.
Christina!
He decided not to do that because he respects Christina. Okay.
Tutor will be here soon. Come, my daughter. Is it really so terrible?
He knows he's too young and he's a clothes-on kind of guy.
Cane, what is this?
Perdonate, messere. Chiedo venia.
I'll kill you!
No, that's not necessary.
Guards! Voglio la sua testa!
I didn't even take her shirt down.
There's
What's the
really no
problem?
need for violence.
On him!
You have me confused with someone else. She needed some help with some things. I'm mostly innocent.
No one will know I have come in here. Alright, there we go. Nightcap complete. Some of these missions are really, really... And you got contextual camera too, so you can move the camera out. So you can look around, see, like this. They don't do that in the newer ones, I don't think. Alright. Guards are always against you, so just always remember that. Okay, so at this point we can actually get a few viewpoints. As you can see, there's a viewpoint right above us. Let's just take a look at the map. And you'll notice that not the whole map is unlocked. So, I want to ask what you guys think. We're in Florence right now. You can see that there's a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There are 6 viewpoints. Do you think that I should get them right now, or should we wait until a little bit more kind of opens up, or should I go ahead and get these 6 viewpoints right now so that we can start to see a little bit more of the big picture? We usually want to get viewpoints the moment you can start to get them, because the viewpoints unlock where all the collectibles and everything is on the map, so it makes things easier for traversal and all that kind of stuff, unless you're just going to be going around seeing these squares. So I do think that we should get them now, just to make things a little bit easier. So we got our first one literally right next to us, so let's go ahead and grab them now while we have the opportunity. We also need to steal a certain amount of money from people, and you can do that just by holding A when you're next to them. Also, the traversal in this game isn't refined completely, meaning that it's not going to be as easy to go up things. It's not going to be as fast as it is. Brotherhood speeds it up quite a bit. It's still pretty fast, you can see that there, but it still gets refined in future updates. So yeah, the viewpoint shows where the codex pages and the collectibles and stuff. Well, not the feathers. I don't think the viewpoint shows where the feathers are. I could be wrong though. It's been a while. All right, 2 of 73. So now we'll move on to the next one. I'll tell you what we'll do. We will go in this pattern here, and then that way we finish up there. Another reason why I'm excited to play Brotherhood, like I said, that's the first game that starts the optional objectives. And there's just... I love Brotherhood because it adds another layer to the game from doing specific assassin missions where you can actually recruit the Brotherhood and stuff like that, which is a pretty cool feature. A lot of people didn't like the feature that they added in Revelations, which was the tower defense game. I enjoyed it, but I can understand why some people didn't enjoy it as much. Each game tries new things, you know. How old is this game? This game came out in 2009, so it's 15 years old. Okay, move on to the next one. So there's also achievements for being able to run for a long distance of time without falling over like that. It's hard to do inside these areas here. But you have to just run for
I seen that man. Haven't I seen you before? He's here! Berta! I see him!
and see, it's so easy to mess up when you're...
Oh, buffone, guarda!
They're gonna knock me down. It's so hard to do in cities. So I think the best way to get those achievements when we're trying to go for that is going to be in the countryside, obviously, I think.
I've held a mass demonstration, once again sending Firenze a message of control.
And that
The
was,
city's
yeah.
youth apparently gathered and bear their posteriors at our honorable delegation. Attenzione! It has come to the attention of the Signoria that the young man has been guiding the citizen's to sport.
Yeah, Ubisoft does a lot of copyright these days, I've noticed, on their music. It's tough. Nowadays, it's even harder for content creators, especially if you're a content creator that like does a lot of YouTube stuff. I'd say it's probably not as bad on Twitch. Like, I don't see Jesper Kid's music ever getting copyrighted on Twitch. Just normal music getting copyrighted on Twitch, but not soundtracks. But I always see soundtracks getting copyrighted on YouTube. So...
has called a contest to build a new municipal hall to be sited near Santa Maria.
Like I said, if you could
Novella.
run for a certain distance without running into anybody, then you unlock an achievement as well. But see, if you run into someone, see, it's so easy to run into someone there. Here's a new area here. It's a big building. I think, is this the tallest one or no? Or no, this is the prison, I think.
What's he doing?
Like I said, see, you get close to any enemies, and then that's what happens.
Don't lose him! He's here!
Salute, boy.
Now you come back here as well, I believe, later on.
Raju, you won't run away this time!
Like I said, you're going to see that a lot. You're going to get...
Eccolo! He's right there. You can't escape!
I would love to see someone do a playthrough of this game. See, then...
I see him! There!
All right, fine. You want to fight? Sure. We don't have any weapons, so everybody will always fight us with
Nice try!
their fists at the beginning. It'll take me a little time to get used to the combat again, you know. I did my walkthrough, my last walkthrough of this game, I want to say a good 4 years ago. So, give me a little time to get used to the mechanics. Especially since I have Assassin's Creed Syndicate freshly still on my mind because that was the last one we platinumed. Yeah, some games you just have to turn the music off. Yeah, this is when they start throwing rocks when your character is climbing. So you gotta be careful. See how we unlocked there's a codex page right there. These codex pages are things you need to pick up when you see them. Otherwise, you're going to be doing a lot of that before you can finish the game. You have to have a certain amount. I think it's 30 codex pages by the end of one of the sequences in order to be able to finish the main story. So when you do see these codec pages, pick them up as soon as you can. Dude, see, just everywhere you go, man, always people wanting to come after you. And you can see right there's a codex page. Like I said, combat can be really, really simple if you are good at the timing. You'll notice that sometimes they won't hit you, so you just have to wait for them. And you notice how we haven't got him down yet. There you go. Now we're finally starting to get him. Some guys take a lot longer than others to combat. I wonder if I can just hit him. Sometimes you can just spam this over and over again and it'll take him out even quicker. Especially if there's just one guy here, then it's not that much of a... Ooh. I mean, come on, Ezio's what, 15, 16 years old, and he just body slammed that guy? Always because you need a lot of money to pay for paintings and stuff to get specific achievements, as well as buying stuff from Montegianoro. I can never say the name right. Alright, this is our first codex page. You don't really know what they are at the present time, but this is what you're going to need. Okay, so there's one now. Let's go to the next one here. Just try to stay away from the dots, the red dots, as much as you can.
Where is he from? I know that man. But you there!
Dang it, always... Why did I run around into them? Hey, we got it already. Nice. Sprint for 100 meters. So that's all you have to do to get that achievement. Already got 5 before we really do tackle starting on this mission here.
Getting away! He's here! You're mine! He's saving us time! Running faster! Don't lose him! I found him! You won't get far!
Let's just go ahead and take them out. It's good practice. There's also nothing that tells you when they're going to hit. And it wasn't until Brotherhood where you get an indication on when you're going to need to use the counter move. And you're invincible during the counter move, just so you know. This is a big area. This is, I think, the tallest. No, you think you're gonna get away? You ain't getting away. No, that's what you get.
What could make you act like this? Demonio!
And also another thing to note is enemies will just constantly respawn. So if you've cleared out an enemy in this area, you come back again, there's going to be the same group, you know, more.
Disgusting. Pervert.
And there's not really a notoriety system yet. That doesn't come into the game until a little bit later. All right, here we go. So these can be challenges. Obviously, there's a challenge in trying to climb. So I think, if I'm not mistaken, we can't climb it from there. We need to actually climb. It's been a while since I've done this, so you'll have to pardon my knowledge if I don't get something right. Also, in order to grab a hold of something, you actually have to press the B button. So once, let's say you drop and you want to grab, you have to hit B. Eventually, is it in this game where you're able to leap higher? Yeah. So there comes a point in the game later on, I think, where you'll get like an upgrade, so where you can like make these jumps, and then once he does, you have to hit the B to grab a hold of a specific area. And I'm pretty sure you need to come up here to be able to get over to here. And then you see how there's like a board here that you could grab. So obviously there are always going to be certain things that you can grab. There's a chest in there, so why don't we... I don't know where I can come in. I think it's from up here. Now, you don't have to get all the chests. I don't think there's any achievements tied to grabbing chests. Yeah, it looks like I don't think I can get up this way. Yeah, it's too big. Okay. So just like in every Assassin's Creed game, there's no difficult setting in this game. There we go. There it is. Cool. There's always challenges for how to get up to the viewpoints. Some of them are going to be easier than others. But here's where we can get in. The way we can grab the chest. I think there's one. A little further down as well. Yep. And you just got to press down. Then we do this, and then you can grab a hold, and then drop. Yeah, this is the tallest viewpoint, I believe, in the game. A lot of people actually, from what I've seen, because, you know, I like to do a little bit of research before I start these platinums, which is why it seems like I know when certain achievements are coming up, even when I haven't played it in a while. And I do this for every game that I'm about to do, because you got to familiarize yourself a little bit with the controls. And so what I do is I go around and I'll watch other people and how they did their platinums and see what kind of methods that they used to do it. And I take a little advice from that and then try to go, with my own. But a lot of the people that I watched actually saved this specific viewpoint for like the final trophy. Everyone has their own, style. I'm just trying to decide if I want to have all of the free roam stuff done first, then finish the story, so that way the last thing that we unlock is the final story trophy. Or you do all this stuff, we finish the story first and then go back and then do all of the side content. What do you guys think? What was something that you think would be better for you all to see? There's a movie called Squirrel with a Gun. All right, one more. And I think that's all that it's going to let us get at the current time. There we go. AC2 high dive. Perform a leap of faith from the top of the Florence. See, that's why, because you get an achievement there. And a lot of people, I guess, like to save that one for the final. But that is kind of like a good send-off. Leap from the tallest building there. All right, one left for now. Remember, stay away from guards. Although they're not even showing up red there. All you got to do is make sure you leave before they turn completely aggro red, then you're good. Good thing is there's always a meter that tells you how far you are away from your current objective. So you'll never have to worry about, how far a certain objective is away. And another thing to note here, and it's kind of weird, and it might take you a little time to get used to, but your camera auto rotates behind them. So if you turn your camera to the side when you're running, and this only happens when you're running, notice how it's staying on the side right here. But if I were to stop running and then I turn my camera while I'm running, it will automatically, after about a second, force it back to the center. So these are, again, those games that are just so weird that their running mechanics are so weird. It just auto centers back on it, and it can throw you off because you might be moving your camera around and then it immediately starts to fight you and go back, and then you could start ending up going in different and wrong directions. So yeah, so just remember that when you're running, try not to look around as much, and you probably won't be as confused, but it will take you some time to get used to that and how that works. I don't really know if it's in any other game, but it's in this one, and it always threw me off, and I was always wondering why the camera always fights me when I'm running, but that's why. And I'll make an example out of this right here as we're heading towards our objective. So I'm running here, I'm turning my camera to the right, and see how it turns it back? Like, I didn't do that. I've left it there, and it turns it back. Left it there, turns it back. And it's very, like I said, it's very disorienting, because I'm the kind of person that likes to move their camera around while they're running, because the game is so beautiful. I want to look at how Ezio looks like he's running from the side, how he's doing this and there, you know, just kind of make it as cinematic as I can, and the camera automatically turns it back in the other direction. And it gets really confusing, and I just wanted to make sure you guys knew that for when you're ever trying to play it, and because I'm hoping that I can get some people interested in playing this that have not. So if you're watching this right now on YouTube or Twitch, let me know in the comments if you have never played this game before. I would really like to know. Also, they did a movie called Legion or something like that. It's on the Ezio collection. You can actually watch it, where you get to watch a movie based off of Ezio's father. And it's really, really, really cool, because the guy that plays him, and you're about to see Ezio's father, he plays him in the movie as well. He is also the voice actor for Garrett in Thief 2014. And I didn't actually know that until someone, I can't remember who actually said it to me, but someone had said it. Maybe it was Coyote. I don't know exactly who it was, that he was the same guy. So I thought that was pretty cool. Pretty cool. All right, so we're where we need to be. Make sure you catch before you fall. That way we're already down a little bit of health, but it's not too big a deal. Giovanni Auditore. This is Ezio's father. I would have loved, honestly, I would have loved to have seen a game based off of him back in the earlier 1400s. That would have been awesome, because if you've ever seen that movie, it's actually really good. It's just kind of like a short movie. It's only like 25 minutes or something like that. But it's really, really good. And you can tell how serious they were about the Assassin's Creed series that they made a short movie out of it. And this is, of course, before the actual Assassin's Creed movie that they came out with Michael Fassbender, which I enjoyed, but I felt like it didn't truly understand the nature of what the Assassin's Creed series means to all of us. So there's a lot of people out there that didn't like the Assassin's Creed movie, but I enjoyed it. Unfortunately, we'll never get another one, because it did really bad.
Good morning, Father.
Come with me.
Is something wrong?
Do you think me blind and deaf, son? I know all about your fight with Vieri di Pazzi last night, and then this little visit to Cristina. Your behavior is unacceptable. It reminds me of myself when I was your age. I assume these misadventures won't interfere with your work today.
No, Padre. Avete la mia parola.
It's good. I think you should watch the movie. Check it out and you'll see for yourself. They changed a few things, but
I need them delivered to him.
With haste, Father.
Return to me when it's done.
It's not too bad. All right, Paperboy, deliver Giovanni's letter to Lorenzo de Medici. You ever seen the Medici series? It's
Al
pretty good too.
magnifico Lorenzo di Medici, mio protettore e amico. I have done as requested and completed my investigation into the Milano incident. I can confirm for you.
It's on
that
YouTube. You can find it on
far
YouTube.
beyond
I did
the
a video. You can
satisfaction
search my
with
channel,
Duca
Assassin's
Galeazzo's
Creed Lineage,
forces rule.
and you'll find it.
It is my belief that other parties, desirous of far greater gains, manipulated events in such a way as to achieve their goals without being revealed themselves. Lampugnani, Olgiati, and Visconti are guilty of the crime, to be sure. And they have met fitting ends for their betrayal. But several other noble families are implicated as well. Our
Yeah, I
own
have it on my
Francesco
channel.
de Pazzi among them. Their cause and motive is not yet clear to me, but initial findings indicate a plan, the scope of which is sure to disturb you. Best we continue this conversation in person, as I am hesitant to put my suspicion to paper. Reply with a place and time, and I will meet you there. I have also ordered Francesco be held by the Gonfaloniere until we can clear up this matter. Yours in confidence, Giovanni.
Yeah, it's not too long of a movie, but obviously don't watch it now if you're watching me. Watch it a little bit later. It's just kind of like a prequel to this game. It sets up what Giovanni was doing before the events of this game, which led up to where everything happens in this game.
My apologies.
Just last month, the Visconti bought 300...
Yeah, you got a guy guarding right there. So it's pretty much trying to get you to go a different way. You got a guy guarding over there, so it wants you to climb.
Notice concerning the Republic's founder. Please do not...
Brings you great memories, Freeze? Yeah, me too, man, me too.
Ah, Ezio, ben trovato. How are you?
Come sempre. I have a letter for Messer Lorenzo.
I'll see that he
You think I
receives
should
it
play
when
it
he
on the stream,
returns.
Green?
Returns?
Well, I'm a little afraid of
They've
copyright.
gone to Villa Careggi, I'm afraid.
But
and not expected
let's
back
say
for
if
at
we meet
least
our
another
goal
day.
today of
I'll
$100,
let my father know.
then we will watch it all together at the end of the stream. How's that sound? If we meet our goal. That way I don't have to worry about copyright. Because then I'll at least be able to make something off the video, off the live stream. I mean, I'm not sure if it would still get copyrighted or not, but because it is a movie, you know, you never know. Anytime I find these things, I'm always going to... Nope. Nope. Stop. Like I said, you don't have to get all of these, but they do give you a significant amount of Florence, and obviously that's what's needed to continue your adventures. Hey, Christoph, how you doing, bud? I always love it when games have, like, extra backstories into the games. And there's a few series that actually give you backstories into stuff. Yes, if we make it to $100, we will. We will definitely watch it.
Keep up the good work.
Bischero.
There's Fred. Fred already did his. Okay.
You worry too much, Giovanni. Francesco di Pazzi is in prison. The threat is ended.
Assassin's Creed Embers 2, which wraps up his story, yeah. Maybe at the end of Revelations, we'll take a look at that one. Embers.
Hello, son. You remember my friend Uber?
Good morning, Gonfaloniere Alberti.
To you as well, young man.
I trust you delivered the message.
Si, padre. But it seems Lorenzo is out of town.
I did
Hopefully you
not
have a good day,
anticipate
Christoph.
this.
What does it matter? So you wait another day or two.
Listen, your mother and sister have been looking for you. I'll need you again in a little while, but for now, See if you can't help them.
Are you sure?
Yes, now if you'll excuse us.
Good to see you, Ezio.
You can see there's a few glitches I'm seeing in the game. But the thing about these Ubisoft games is glitches, you could just say that they're a part of the Animus. It's the Animus glitching or something similar to that. So that's always an excuse that a lot of people have been able to use for these games because of the glitches. Alright, so as you can see, we have 3 missions available. We have a courier assignment right here. Well, we have 3 main memories. Like I said, we're not going to start doing any of those side content courier mission stuff yet. We're going to wait for a few sequences and memories to unlock more of Florence, and then we can start tackling all of that stuff. I'm not sure if we need to do all the side missions or not to get 100%. But we have these 3 to do. Specifically, one of them is going to show us where feathers are, but we have to collect one of the feathers to start with. Let's do the feather one first. This is Petruchio. He is the youngest auditory.
What are you doing out here, Petruccio? You should be in bed.
I want those feathers.
What for?
It's a secret.
If I get them for you, will you go back inside?
Yes, I promise.
I'm pretty sure that kid was voiced by a girl. I think it sounds like the same one that plays Ezio's sister in the game. So this is the biggest collectible that you can find in the game, the feathers. You need to collect 100 of them. You gotta watch out. Sometimes you gotta hit A when you're doing it. And you can see they're really hard to see. We're not going to use eagle vision yet because it doesn't make sense to use eagle vision because he doesn't really have it. He shouldn't have it at this point in the story. But I guess he could, because if you're an assassin lineage, then you have it in you. So I guess you could say that there is a good reason for him to have eagle vision at this point. Eagle vision is also done differently than it is in other games. Well, I don't have the Uplay map. I don't think you need the Uplay map if you don't have it. Because I don't have a Uplay set up. I have Uplay on my other account. It's not set up on this account. So. This is a good way to just start stealing some money. We're going to need to do, I think, 1,000 to get the achievement, so might as well. All you got to do is hold A. It's just fast walk, and then you automatically steal everybody's money. It's hilarious. Probably gonna tell me to come anonymous. I'll just beat all of you in the privacy of my own home, okay? Should have came in here.
Don't need to kill me. I'm not threatening.
No, you don't get to walk away. Who the heck do you think you are? You're gonna come into my house and you're gonna do that? No, you're gonna walk away. I don't think so. Shame. Yeah, so I'm gonna have guides for the puzzles, I think. I'll tell you what I'll do. I've got guides up for all of the glyphs and puzzles and all that kind of stuff. However, I will not use it until I feel like I'm not getting it, or we want to hurry it up, you know what I'm saying? So that way, I can see if I can figure it out on my own, and if I can't figure it out on my own, then I will use the guide, because everyone knows I am not the best when it comes to puzzles. Hey, yo, Papa, there's a few people out here I had to make a lesson of. I hope you don't mind.
Here, as promised.
Grazie, brother.
You still haven't told me why you want these.
I will. In time.
Spoiler alert. You never know. Sea of Thieves is out today for PS5. Actually, it's been out for a while. I think the specific edition that you can buy is out today, right? Or something like that. Is it worth it? It just depends on if you're a pirate fan and you like those types of games, then yeah, of course it's worth it. Let's do this mission. Okay, so this mission, this is Claudia. She's going to be with you for a few games. She's your sister. I think we have to beat her boyfriend up or something here. Fun times.
Hey, Claudia. How are you?
Bene.
You shouldn't keep things from me.
It's Duccio.
What of him?
I think he's
Duccio.
been unfaithful.
Who told you
Duccio has been
The
unfaithful.
other girls.
Almost at 100 likes, everybody. Help us get there quick.
I thought they were
and then
my
let's move on to
friends.
200.
Harpies. You're better off without them.
I loved him.
No, Claudia. You only thought you did.
He should suffer for what he's done.
Wait here. I'll go have a word with him.
So I wanted to make sure you guys know this. If you haven't already, and you want to be aware of every time I stream, it's always going to be around 10:15. I've changed the time to about 10:15 every single day, Monday through Saturday, okay? But if you want to make sure you get those notifications, make sure you click that bell icon on my main channel page and click always for having notifications turned on. It's very important that you do that, because let's say you miss 1 or 2 streams or something like that because, you know, obviously life gets in the way and you've got other stuff to do. You've got your own lives to live. YouTube's algorithm will automatically start taking my name out of your feed. So if you haven't watched the channel in a little bit or a few days, it'll start to erase the timeline that you get to see my stuff. So make sure you turn those notifications on so that you get a little friendly reminder that I'm live and you can come in and say hello. It's very important that you do that. Otherwise, my videos and live streams might start not showing up in your feeds, and then, you know, you won't be able to see the stuff. All right.
Guardate che tagli di manzo!
You see a lot of pop-in this game, you know. I wish that was something that they could have fixed for this version, since it's played on the Xbox Series X. There's no reason that we should have this much pop-in from short distances, but it is an older game, so, you know, you gotta realize what you're playing, you know.
Pray for his recovery and the confinement of the
Duccio! It's
Douche.
beautiful!
I love his name,
Nothing but the
Duccio.
best for you, amore mio.
But what of Claudia? I thought you'd been promised to her.
The father said I could do much better than an auditore.
Ah! Birbante! Come, let us walk a bit.
What? I had something else in mind.
Oh, Duccio.
Hey, lurido porco!
Ezio, my friend. Ah! Ma che ti piglia?
You insult my sister, parading around with this puttana.
What are you talking about?
I saw the gift you gave her. Heard the things you said.
Maybe your sister shouldn't be so stingy with her virtù.
You broke her heart.
Ha! And now I'm going to break your face. You auditore is all talking, but when it comes time for action, ha!
You'll regret ever opening your mouth.
I could have taught her. She's lucky to have had someone like me.
Man, he's talking after I'm doing all these hits to Midsection? If only we had a crouch. You want to get up, dude? Yeah, you yield. You're knocked up.
Stay away from my sister!
Would have been a little bit better if you went crying right there. Beta cheat complete. You guys are all over the freaking place, man.
Have I seen that man before?
Do we have any more viewpoints to add, or is it still just this is still what's unlocked? So what mission do we have? We have a race. We have a courier mission. Again, like I said, let's keep that stuff for a little bit later. Let's get through these sequences first. And then when we come back here, we will start to do that stuff. When we have like kind of our normal abilities. Right now, we're not even an assassin yet, so we don't have the stuff that you'd be used to seeing us have yet. Unless you want me to do them. Do you guys want me to do... I'm a man of the people. Do you want me to do these courier... You want me to do the missions that are available to us right now? So that would be... there's a beat 'em up event here. There's a courier mission here. There's a race here. So that's just a total of 3 events that are available to us right now. Should we go ahead and tackle those now? Or do you want me to wait until we actually become an assassin and then come back here later to start doing those events? I always love to give a chance for you guys to have a say in what we do. And there's also, what is this? Oh yeah, there's tailors and stuff that you can get things from, but we're not going to do any of that yet. Coyote says not yet. Waiting on anyone else here. Like I said, the map really hasn't opened up to us yet. Yeah, I think it'll probably be better to do it when we become an assassin. It makes more sense, I think. The only thing is that, you know, YouTube's so delayed.
It's a trick. He's as honest as a snake in an apple tree.
All right, so now we have our mother's mission. I think this is where we're going to meet Leonardo da Vinci. Yeah, see, now everyone caught up, so now I'm getting a bunch of laters. Okay, we'll do it a little bit later.
Buongiorno, Ezio.
Buongiorno a voi, madre. Come state?
Sto bene. And you? Still recovering from last night?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Of course not. Anyway, I have an errand to run. I'd like you to join me.
Con piacere.
Come, it's not far from here.
Just remember, there's going to be a time where we're going to be doing a lot of side content, you know, so if you kind of mix it up in with the story a little bit, then it feels like you're not just doing nothing but side content, you're still mixing a little things up. But I also want to make everything as clear as possible that we do, so that you guys can follow along if you want to get 100% on this game as well. It's so much easier to do when you do videos, because then you can tailor the videos specifically, all the side missions, all the main missions. But when you live stream, you know, you got to figure out
I'm sure he's having a hard time dealing with the accusations against his father. Francesco di Pazzi is many things, and none of them good. But even I never suspected he'd be capable of murder.
No, I never played Paper Mario growing up. I really wasn't into the Mario games when I grew up. Except for when I was a little kid and I played Super Mario Brothers.
I wish there was another way.
Once 3 came out,
nothing to fear.
I played the hell out of that, and after that, I really never
done.
played Mario games anymore.
It is an unfortunate state of affairs,
Just
but it
here
will
and there.
pass.
I kind of grew out of the Mario phase and was more interested in Sonic when Sega came out, and then grew out of that, and then had a Nintendo 64, and then went into GoldenEye, and then when I got GoldenEye, all kiddie games just went to the side. once I saw GoldenEye and what you could do in GoldenEye, I felt there was no need for me to play kiddie games anymore. So that's why you never see those types of games on this channel, because they're just too childish to me, even though there's nothing wrong with that. But I just like more realistic style of games. So that's why you see me play these styles instead of Mario games. Plus, Nintendo is horribly bad when it comes to content creators.
Hello, Leonardo.
Leonardo is voiced by Dom from Gears of War.
This is my son, Ezio.
Molto onorato.
L'onore è mio.
Let me go and fetch the paintings. I'll be right back.
He's very talented.
Immagino.
This Leonardo is not looking for Maria,
is
though.
vital to understanding and enjoying life. You should find an outlet.
I have plenty of outlets.
I meant besides vaginas.
I love that line.
Back to your house then.
Si. Ezio, help Leonardo, will you?
Isn't that an inlet and not an outlet? I'm confused. All right, pick up the thing. Here we go. Press
So
B.
Ezio, what do you do?
There he is, Leonardo. Of course, he's one of the most famous that you meet in this game, besides the Borgias. I don't think finding the feathers is going to be a pain, because I'm going to use a guide to find them. It's just, it's time consuming, but when you do 100% of games,
You're to be a banker.
For now.
everything is
You
all time consuming.
Art, was it?
Truth be told, it's been
You can't
difficult for me
go
to
and do
settle.
100% of a
Painting is
game
nice,
and then
but I
expect
often
not,
feel like my work lacks,
and then
I
not
don't
expect
know,
to have something
purpose.
tedious.
Does that make sense?
Like picking
I'd
up
rather
feathers.
contribute more
you know?
practically,
It
more
pretty much comes with
directly.
the territory.
Architecture, perhaps.
If I wasn't
or
doing 100%
anatomy.
guide,
I'm not
I would
content
never be
merely to
picking up
capture the
feathers.
world. I want to change it.
Oh, Leonardo. I have no doubt you'll go on to do great things.
But we'll make it as fun as we
Vi
possibly
ringrazio,
can.
Madonna. That's kind of you.
Yeah, there's no map you can buy, but there are guides. The game's been out for 15 years, so there's guides out there. Don't need to worry about it anymore.
Thank you for your help, son. Don't let me keep you from your other duties.
It was
Like
nice
my
to meet you, Ezio.
inlets.
I hope our paths cross again.
Anch'io.
Okay. Friend of the family is complete. I believe there's still nothing else outside of what we do, so we'll just continue on. I like how he knocks on his own door.
Ezio, come in, son. I need these packages delivered to associates of mine in the city. I also need you to retrieve a message for me from a pigeon coop not too far from here.
Va bene. I'll get it done.
Come back here when you're finished. There are some things we need to discuss. And please, my son, stay out of trouble.
Yeah, I'm excited for Gears of War. Unfortunately, I just don't think I'm going to be able to really platinum any of the Gears of War games because they're all online. And I don't know how many people are still playing the old Gears of War, like Gears of War 1 and stuff. I'd love to be able to platinum or, 100% those, but I would need a lot of people that would be willing to maybe join me on it. But yeah, so that's like the only thing that's, I think, keeping me from putting Gears of War games on the polls is specifically because of heavy multiplayer. It would be very wrong to open it. Oh, it's the second platinum you earned? Awesome, dude. Yeah, like I said, I never really started platinuming games until recently, so there's so many games I haven't even begun to do yet because of that. Which is why we have got a full list of games to cover on this channel.
You Giovanni's kid?
No, idiota. He just happens to look exactly like the man.
Give it here. Don't worry, boy. We're not contagious. Least I'm not.
Ooh, 200 almost. Nice. See, you always see me running around, and I really rarely ever will use the sprint because you're pretty fast right now. Sprinting gives you, obviously, as you can see, a little bit faster, but it's just so much easier to accidentally hit someone, and you lose a little bit of control, freestyle control when you're running. So in my opinion, it's better just to hold down R2, RT, and then let go as soon as you get close to people. That way you don't bump into them.
Please move it before the evening procession of Santa Croce gets underway. There will be a fine if not. To all members of the Arte della Seta.
I've done LA Noir, but I haven't done a platinum for it. I'd love to do a platinum for
Giovanni
it, for sure.
Yes.
Were you followed?
But I have done a walkthrough for LA Noir. Some of the videos are gone because of
Give me the
copyright.
package. Tell your father that they're moving tonight. He should as well.
Who's moving? What's going on here? Wait, come back. Explain yourself.
Yeah, so, you know, when you get partner back in the day, in order to get partner, you have to delete some videos that get copyrighted, or other situations where, you know, we did videos and they got copyrighted and they immediately get deleted from the channel. It's just a part of it. So, you know, there are some walkthroughs that I've done years ago that have missing videos, like Dante's Inferno got copyrighted. So it's missing parts 1 and 2 and a bunch of other parts in between the walkthrough. And that was the first walkthrough I ever did on the channel. So I'd love to actually go over Dante's Inferno again and do a full 100% of that, because that would be so nostalgic. I don't think I'd get many viewers on that because all of you did not follow because of that game, right? You followed because of me either playing an Assassin's Creed game, a Hitman game, a Metal Gear Solid game, a Splinter Cell game. Those are probably the games that most of you that are in here have followed from, except for anyone that's new. Then you've probably followed from some of these newer things that I'm doing. But most of the subscribers we have on the channel are from those older stealth games. Hold LB to use a contextual camera when alternate camera is displayed. What is going on? Why are they running to my house? I must run fast. Andale, andale. So you can reveal chest locations from art dealers, which is pretty cool. That's just something that's not really 100% needed for 100%. I don't think. Can someone quote me on that maybe? I don't believe you need chests for getting all the achievements. Am I correct in assuming that? I know the chests weren't for Syndicate. You didn't need all of them. All right, so the story's about to pick up, guys. So I hope you enjoyed young Ezio here, looking all dapper before the weight of the world is on his shoulders. Sorry, let's go. The weight of the world on my shoulders.
Father? Federico.
The weight of the world on my shoulders.
Ser Ezio! Thank God!
What happened? Where is everyone?
They took your father and brothers to the Palazzo della Signoria, to prison.
We love you, Sean,
mother,
no matter how
my
cuckoo
sister.
you are.
Ezio.
We're all cuckoo.
Claudia.
I'm cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs.
Are you all right?
Yes, but Mother... She's in shock. When she resisted.
It's not safe here. Is there some place you can take them?
Yes, yes, to my sisters.
Good, do that. In the meantime, I'll go see my father.
Be careful, Mr. Ezio. The guards were looking for you as well.
Alright, so you remember that prison area that we went to get one of the viewpoints? Essentially, that is where we're going. We're notorious right now, our notoriety. So we have to be careful. Make sure we don't get detected, so just stay away from any white dot or any red dots, obviously.
My wares are good and my price is in red. By order of the Signoria, all merchants trading in unconverted woolens shall hereby be taxed an extra 100 pounds on all foreign transactions.
Alright, here we are. We're going to climb.
Notice to all foreign merchants.
Alright, let's get a look out of the land. I can climb there. I've got one guard. He's far enough. I'll say we're going right there, so I think I might be able to climb here. Yes, I want to platinum Spider-Man. Spider-Man Remastered. I actually want to do Web of Shadows. I would love to do Spider-Man 3 on the Xbox 360. All the games that you can platinum, all the Spider-Man games, I would love to do. Those are all goals of mine. Nice, we made it nice and stealthy too.
Ezio. Father.
Now his face looks really weird here.
Took a bit of a beating, but I'm all right.
Or his
What of
hand.
your mother
Look
and
how his
sister?
hand is moving around
Safe
the thing.
now.
Aneta took them.
Yes. Wait. You knew this would happen?
Not the way it did, and not this soon. Doesn't matter now.
What do you mean? Explain.
There's no time. Listen closely. Return to the house. In my office is a hidden door. Use your talent to find it.
Thanks for the 100 likes, everybody. Let's try to get to
Beyond
200
lies
on our
a
first
chest.
stream
Take
here.
everything you find inside. Much of it may seem strange to you, but all of it is important. Do you understand?
Yes.
Good. Among the contents is a letter, and with it some documents. I need you to take these documents to Mr. Roberto. He was with me in the office this morning.
The Gonfalonieri, I remember. Now please, tell me what's happening. Are the Pazzi behind this? There was a note for you at the pigeon. It said, go, Ezio.
Go now.
Alright, Jailbird is complete. Now, if you look, there is one down there. I don't know if I can make this or not. I can. Look at that. Again, you know the deal. Stay away from guards. So it's better to get up probably on the rooftops, but I think we're okay. Be on the lookout for guards or red dots. Excuse me, everybody. All right, here we go. It's time for the boy to become a man.
Father said there was a door here.
This is our first use of Eagle Vision. I don't think there's anything else inside here. I think that's... You can actually see the door. You can actually see the doors open. You can see outside a little bit. That's pretty cool. Here we go. You got to hold it down. This is what you get. You can actually use this infinitely. You don't have to turn it off. It doesn't automatically turn off when you move. It's a cool little collar situation. We're not going to use it a lot, but you have to use it on things like glyphs and stuff. Now, okay, I don't know if I'm weird or not, but I just entered our house, right? Where is a door to go into the rest of the house? I'm pretty sure all these people don't live in one room. You know what I mean? Like, is this door here just like the back door, like with a back storage area or something? Because there's literally no other door that leads into any other part of the house. So maybe it's just a back storage area or something like that. But I always felt that that was kind of weird. Okay, here we go. You ready? Awesome, Dupree. That's awesome. I love stories like that when you see your dad playing something and then years later you're the one playing it now. It's, you know, that's always fun. I used to play GoldenEye with my dad back in '97. My dad wasn't really into games, but we played that game. And we also played PGA Tour 3 a lot.
To bring this to Messer Roberto.
I know, I'm a weird one. I think we got some enemies that we get to deal with here. Now the timing's a little different with enemies.
Hey, what's with the swords? Aren't you supposed to arrest me?
No.
What do you want then?
This time.
All right. Give me a little time to get used to the timing here.
Well, that's not going to happen. So why don't we explore other options?
There are no other options.
I love the combat. I think the combat is done perfectly. It gets so much better in Brotherhood, but you feel like how it should feel. I don't need open combat in the normal sense. I'm fine with just the counters, because you have so many people you fight off against that you don't need regular open combat. Just the counters. Counter system is just a great system in general. You don't need anything more than that.
Merchants within the glorious Republic's walls. The Città, in its wisdom, has elected to raise a nominal...
See the latest design from the greatest design. Put that ball down!
We've
Madonna, I want no part of this.
Nice.
Please, God, let me live. Make a stone rot in hell.
Yeah, I see all the time. I saw a video of somebody saying if you're a gamer and you're an adult, you're like weird, or you're like, why are you an adult and you're still playing video games? Man, video games are a release. Video games are equivalent to anything else that's a hobby. It's just a hobby. Either some people make their hobbies their dreams and they get paid for a living. Basketball players make that hobby a dream and they get paid for a living. Content creators make the hobby of playing video games a job. So everyone's going to say everything, you know. I used to say people always said that kind of stuff because they were jealous that they wish that they could do it. I'm not at that point in my life anymore where I'm saying if someone hates on what I do, it's because they're jealous. I just think a lot of people, I feel sorry for them more than anything. For the people that hate on content creators because they're making money doing what they love to do, as long as that content creator is a decent person and they truly stand on good moral ground, then, I mean, do whatever you can to support your family or yourself, you know. don't hate on other people for doing things that you either wish you could do or just be like good for them, and then go out and make your dreams come true. Don't ever give up, okay? Don't ever give up on what you love to do. Don't feel that you have to just do a mundane job or something like that. Do something that you enjoy, because we only have one life, right? You know, there's a saying out there, which was a soap opera, one life to live, right? So why not enjoy it? Enjoy the one life that you have and get the most out of it you can. If you fail, that's fine. You've learned something. You can go on and carry it on and then do better next time, or learn from your mistakes and keep building. You cannot be a leader without knowing what it is to fail. So it's okay to fail. Just come back stronger and do better and keep going and keep improving as much as you can, right? You should have a never-ending goal in life. That never-ending goal is a goal that you know you're never going to reach, but you do not stop trying to, right? Because if you always have a goal in your life, then you're always going to be striving for better. So, my little words of wisdom. I'm doing my goal here, but I'm never going to be as good as I want. I'm never going to have as many subscribers as I want. I'm never going to be making, well, I don't care about money, so I can't say I'm not going to be making as much money as I want, but all I've ever wanted to do was just make enough to make ends meet. But never give up on your goals, no matter what they are. Just enjoy what you do, enjoy your hobbies, enjoy playing games, and don't tell other people what to do. Just let them be them, as long as they're not hurting anyone or anyone else. I mean, why? Too much hate in this world. Like yesterday I made a Twitter post, because I scroll down my timeline on Twitter, and all I see is nothing but hate, death, and hate. And I'm just so tired of it. I'm just so sick of it. It's like Twitter's turned into this thing where it's all just negative story after negative story after negative story. And even if I don't click on it, it just continues to show up. It's like, what happened to people posting positive things and just being happy and enjoying life? You know, I feel like we're getting away from those types of things. Which is why I love coming back here every single day to all of you, because I see your positive stories and you all motivate me to do better.
What are you doing here at this hour?
Def Jam? Oh man, I haven't played that in a long time.
Take a breath.
Those are great games, man.
My father and brothers have been imprisoned. I was told to bring you this.
Ah. I see now. It's a misunderstanding.
I'll explain how the taxes things work.
I'll clear everything up.
How?
The documents you've given me contain evidence of a conspiracy against your family and against the city. I'll present these papers at their hearing in the morning, and they'll be released.
Thank you, Signore.
Of course, my child. Do you need a place to stay? You're more than welcome here.
Awesome, DJ John.
No, grazie.
That's great, man.
I'll meet you at the piazza.
You should send us some of your music, man.
Ezio.
I'd love to hear it.
Everything is going to be fine.
I'm a musician myself, so, and I love DJs have a hard job. Don't let anyone tell you that DJs that's one of the coolest jobs out there that you can get, man. The way that you guys can mix music and make unique sounds and do different things with that, yeah, I think is just absolutely awesome. Of course, that's because I'm a musician and I love all things related to music. So what you guys do is pure magic. I use Twitter a lot because, I mean, let's be honest, you know, as a content creator, you got to use Twitter. But someone asked a question, and I'll do this. I think it's a little hard to see because it's blue, so I'm just going to call you Saber. Saber asked, how do you pay taxes? It's the same way as if I have my own business, okay? And, get up there. You know what? I'm just going to fight. It's the same way as you do your if you have your own business. And to explain that, see how, like, if they have fists, okay, they got scared because they were like, they've got fists and I've got a sword, so I guess they made the right decision. It's the same way you do this if you have your own business. You pay your own taxes, so I don't get taxed at all during the year. All right, I pay no taxes during the entire year. I only pay taxes when I'm doing taxes. So all my taxes are on the back end. So you got to think about it. So all the money that I've made throughout the year, I've used to just support my family. I don't have any extra money at all. So when it comes to taxes, a lot of money gets taken out. I owe a lot of money at the end of my taxes. But the thing that keeps me from having to pay is because I can use things as write-offs. So like if I get a monitor or I get a new PC or whatever I use for the channel, I can use those as write-offs. When I was door dashing, I can use the driving as write-offs and the gas and everything like that as write-offs. And so that brings me back to even. Then also if you have a kid, you're able to, you get a child tax or whatever that you're able to have, which helps a little bit too. So usually when taxes comes, I get roughly about $1,000 or so after taxes, and all that money just goes straight into either paying medical bills or stuff like that. So I'm very fortunate to get to do what I get to do, and I just want to be able to keep doing it for as long as I can. You know, I'm 40. I'm going to be 41 in July. I don't feel 40. I mean, maybe my back feels 40, but my mind is still fresh. I still feel like that 20-some-year-old that started doing this and loves it and wants to keep doing it. I do miss playing music all the time. That's like one of the things I miss the most. So hopefully I can find a band around here. It's just been really hard to do so because I really miss playing music. That's my passion. So my dream, I had my dream job in the Army, getting to play music, you know, and I don't have it anymore. So this is another dream job here, what I have now. I've been very, very fortunate and lucky to have the things that I have. So count your blessings because you never know when it's gone. Army's gone, my music's gone, and I have this. And this is on the verge of being gone too because it's not making enough. It's not making enough just to make ends meet. So it's tough. It's really, really tough out there, especially in today's society. You know, I had to completely change the type of videos that I do. You know, I'm doing these 100% now, trying to get more engagement on the channel, trying to get more people to want to watch and do that kind of stuff. And it's hard. It's hard. It's not like it was, you know, 10 years ago when every video I put out would get 30, 40, 50,000 views. It's not like it is. Every single one of these streams, if you go back to all the streams I've done in the past 2 weeks, they're all going to be mostly sitting at 1,000 views, all of them. So the way YouTube pays at the most is usually about $3 per 1,000 view. So those streams are not really making a lot of money, which is why we have the daily tip goal. It's not just a daily tip. It's also, that's what pays the bills. Those daily tips, I literally make as much money on my daily, on the tips for the month as I do for what I make on YouTube. So it's tough. It's just tough, but you got to do what you got to do, and you just got to keep fighting and don't give up. Even if it's hard, just don't give up. Think of it as like a 100% challenge. Don't give up on it, you know? Keep going, keep trying to get it. Do the best you can. At least you can always say you try.
Giovanni Auditore, you and your accomplices stand accused of the crime of treason. Have you any evidence to counter this charge?
Yes, the documents that were delivered to you last night.
I'm afraid I know nothing of these documents.
He's lying!
Need to get closer.
In the absence of any compelling evidence to the contrary, I am bound to pronounce you guilty. You and your collaborators are hereby sentenced to death.
You are the traitor, Roberto, and one of them. You may take our lives this day, but we will have yours in return. I swear we will! Father!
There! Grab the boy! He's one of them!
I'll kill you for what you've done!
Guards! Arrest him!
No, I don't think you can really win this fight.
Better run, boy. And fast.
All right.
You won't escape! Captain Wales! I ought to have overstuffed some of my stuff. I'm with you.
Nothing to see here. Just Ezio Auditory sitting on a bench. Nobody knows any better. DNA sequence 1 complete, everybody. Good job. Hey, Vic, how you doing, buddy? It's very heartbreaking, this section, yeah, for sure. Me and my boy Vic, we're planning on sometime in the future, whenever we can finally get around to do it, of doing some of the Dead Space games together
that I've discovered
in co-op.
right across Renaissance
so hopefully you guys will tune in for that.
I don't know what they're doing there, but I want you to help me find out.
Dead
Rebecca
Space
has marked
3
their
co-op,
general
should I say,
location
so
in
it
the
can't be
database
co-op
with an
together.
eye icon, and she's made them glow as well. Keep an eye
I don't
out.
know why it never released for the PC either. It doesn't make sense. You think it would.
Sir Ezio, thank God. I've been looking everywhere for you.
I couldn't stop them, Annetta. I tried, I swear. But there were so many guards.
Please, come with me. We need to get you off the streets.
What of my mother and sister?
They're safe. I'll bring you to them.
No, it's too dangerous for us to travel together. Tell me where to go.
That's
I'll meet
awesome,
you there.
Saber. I try to make good
My
timing on the
sister's
stuff I
house,
do.
just north of the Duomo.
I'm on my way.
All right, so there's Annetta. Now you'll notice that in the top left we're red, so that means we're notorious. Being notorious is something you don't want.
Amici, I've fresh sheep's urine and rosemary poultices for your guardian.
Again, we're just going to stay away from all the red dots. Okay, you can see there's these guys patrolling. Stay away from them. There's no way to take down posters as of right now. Oh, there's two guys there. I think this is when the game really wants you to start to climb. And use the rooftops to get around. There will be enemies on rooftops as well sometimes, so you do need to be careful. See right here.
Get Plazou! What? Come back here!
Now notice, timing is really, really awful. So I don't even think I can do this actually. Yeah, so just grab him
Get off!
and then throw him.
I'm losing him! Got to hurry!
But we got to do it in a place where he
Get
drops
him.
all the way down.
Get off!
There we go. You'll know if they're on the rooftops if the red shows up and it's not like grayed out. Did not mean to do that. I meant to... Alright, so as you can see, we have new areas opened to us.
That's a man, not like an ego.
There's a viewpoint literally right here, so I'm going to go ahead and grab this viewpoint since it's like right in front of us. Now, what else is opened up to us? Probably some more. Yep. And obviously, we'll get those when we have the opportunity after we're not. Also, this place, remember, La Rosa Colta has a glyph on it. This is, I guess, the first place where there's a glyph that you could get. This is part of the truth segment where you have to do the puzzles. Help us get to 200 likes. Let's see if we can get 200 likes, guys. Please, let's do it. If you normally don't leave likes and you enjoy, leave a like. Heck, leave a dislike if
we have the wrong building.
if you want.
No.
Doesn't matter.
No, this
Just
is it.
interact with the channel. That's what we want.
It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Messer Ezio. Annetta speaks quite highly of you. I can see why.
I appreciate the kind words, Madonna.
Ti prego, call me Paola.
Thank you for offering your home to my family, Paola.
It was the least I could do. You must be tired. Perhaps you'd...
No, grazie. I can't stay.
Why? Where are you going?
To kill Uberto Alberti.
I understand your desire for vengeance, but the Gonfaloniere is a powerful man. You are not a killer, Ezio.
Spare me the lecture.
But I can make you one.
And why are you going to teach me how to kill?
I'm not. I'm going to teach you how to survive. Come.
Learn the ways of the courtesans.
Discretion is paramount in my profession. We must walk the street.
These girls are definitely available for hire. I bet you can use them as moving cover. Yep.
It's freely, seen but unseen. You too must learn to blend like us, and become one with the city's crowds. My girls will show you how. You can practice with me anytime.
Paola. Any crowd that has like 3 or more you can blend in with. It doesn't just have to be the courtesans. Well, that's impossible. Oh, she went that way. Well, I missed my opportunity, I think.
That's a funny get-up.
There we go. Okay. For some reason I thought she went in the other direction.
Another mercenary on the trail. Another cell, sir.
Now that you've learned to blend, I'll show you how to use it for more than just moving around. Let's teach you how to steal.
Thief! Thief!
Once you've stolen from someone, Ezio, you mustn't linger.
Help! Somebody stop him! My money's gone. Can anyone help me?
Steal from at least 5 different people. Okay. All right, I just saw something here. Vic just tipped $40, dude. Awesome, man. Thank you. Tip or Vic always coming in, helping the channel. Guys, we're getting closer to 100. Like I said, if we get 100, we'll watch the Assassin's Creed lineage.
Oh, basta!
You're gonna come in? And he's gonna try to hit me from the outside. This guy's not very smart, is he?
Basta!
I mean, sure. Let's just do this. Did that end up the way you wanted it? I don't think it did. Remember, guys, if we get to 100, we will watch Assassin's Creed Lineage, which is the movie with a prequel before this game. So let me go ahead and add that donation. Let's see, 29 plus 40 is 69. Of course you did 40, Vic. I notice this. I see now. I see why. We're still notorious. So we're not going to pick up these yet. We're going to go ahead and move on with the story because we're going to be notorious for a while, I think.
You can go now, girls.
Oh, do we have to? So innocent. He's cute.
Yeah, we said
Now
if we got
that
to
you have
100
learned
today,
how
then
to
we'll
approach
watch the
enemy,
Lineage movie
we
and
need
not
to
worry about
find you a suitable
copyright for the
weapon.
video.
What would you have me use?
Ah, but you already have the answer.
Hey, my father's blade and bracer. How did you get them?
By using the same skills I've just taught you.
It's not exactly in working condition.
I assume you're familiar with Leonardo da Vinci.
See, but how does a painter factor into this?
He's far more than that. Bring him the pieces. You'll see.
Before I go, one last question, if I may.
Of course.
Why have you given your aid so readily to me, a stranger?
I too know betrayal.
I love the relationship between Leonardo and Ezio. It's really good.
Okay. What's the point of this Danza del Diablo?
Just remember, your still can easily be seen on rooftops, so... We got the Thieves database. Hey, all right. Marco, thank you so much for the 420. Nice, dude. Marco's getting blazed. 420, so I just usually put it to 4, so that'll be 73. Awesome.
You make it look easy, Frank.
I do make it look easy, don't I? Sorry if I'm stereotypically doing the Italian accent. I'm pretty bad at it. I don't mean any offense, though. I'm just trying to get into character. And my character sounds like this. My name is Ezio Auditore da Florence. Hopefully I said that alright with my accent. If I didn't, I do apologize. I am not known for my accents, but I do have a voice that make the women go crazy. Very, very crazy. There's a feather, obviously, but I'm not gonna get it. We're gonna stick to a guide form for this. When it comes to feathers, we're gonna get all the feathers at once in each and every single area. I feel like if I pick one up here, one up there, that's gonna ruin the whole thing, because then I'm not gonna know which feather I picked up, because I'm not gonna remember in, 2 streams. So I think it's better if I do it this way, and that's way, yeah, sure, just, oh my god, what the hell? Why did you just attack that guy? What's going on?
Absolutely no respect. Bella Madonna, I want no part of this.
Well, it's not that I ran down, but it's just like, it's too hard for me to put fractions into the daily tip thing. If I 73.5, or something like, I don't want to do that. I was just trying to keep it as even as possible. That's really the only reason I'm doing it. It did get pretty hot in here, if I do say so myself.
Ezio Auditore!
Let me make
I
it
didn't
even
expect
hotter.
to see you again. What with all that's happened.
There.
Where are my
How
manners?
hot is it now?
Welcome back.
Is it very hot?
Now,
Yes.
how can I be of service?
Burning.
I was hoping you could
baby.
repair
I'm
something of
burning.
mine.
Of course. Come, this way. Che pasticcio. Tutto santo giorno che cerco. Let me clear a space. All right, let's see it.
Well, you want me to show it to you and pull it out right here?
I don't know, Ezio.
Sorry.
Despite its age, the construction is rather advanced. I've never seen anything quite like it. I'm afraid there's not much I can do without the original plans. Mi dispiace. Wait.
What are you doing?
The contents of this page are encrypted, but if my theory is correct, based on these sketches, it may very well...
It may very well what?
Please, sit.
Leonardo,
Shh. Remarkable. If we transpose the letters and then select every third... There! It's finished!
Huh? What's finished?
The blade. I managed to decode that parchment of yours. It showed me exactly what to do. Now all that's left is to remove your ring finger.
Really?
I'm sorry, but this is how it must be done. The blade is designed to ensure the commitment of whoever wields it.
Bene. Do it quickly.
I was only having fun, Ezio. Though the blade once required a sacrifice, it's been modified. You can keep your finger.
I love how they added that part. Vic, yeah, you don't want me taking my shirt off, even for whatever amount of money you'd be willing to give. I don't have the goods anymore, If you asked me back in 2011, after my deployment and I was all hot and steamy and good looking and tan and all that, and in the best shape of my life, sure, I'd take it off for a cent. But it would require a significant amount of money to take my shirt off at this point. And then what's the point? I mean, like, there's no point.
Incredible.
Yes, it is. Tell me, do you have other pages like this?
I'm sorry, only the one.
Listen, if you ever do happen across another one of these, please, bring it to me.
You have my word. And thank you for fixing this.
By order of the Florentine Guard, open this door!
Hey, what is that?
Just a moment.
DJ John, awesome. A tip
Wait here.
for the adult in the stream.
Are you Leonardo da Vinci?
See, how may I be of
See,
service?
that's 333.
I need you to answer some
so
questions.
let's just
Certainly.
There we go. I don't know how adult I am sometimes.
What seems to be the trouble?
A witness claims to have seen you consorting with an enemy of the city.
What? Me? Consorting? Preposterous.
When was the last time you saw or spoke with Ezio Auditore?
Who?
Non fare il finto tonto. We know you were close with the family. Perhaps this will help to clear your head.
Totally clear now.
Ready to talk?
Totally ready.
What about now?
That's just hilarious.
Ready to talk?
Why has he got like rainbow colors on him? You see that?
What about now?
He's Rainbow Man.
Had enough yet?
You gotta love it.
Grazie, Ezio.
Sorry about that.
I've grown accustomed to their abuses.
What of the body?
Bring it inside and put it with the others.
Others?
The city gives them to me for research.
So what is that you're saying, Vic? Jokes aside, you found it interesting and funny how Da Vinci fixed it only for Origins to say it was an accident on why there is no ring finger. Really? I didn't know that. So are you saying that it was a mistake why they had to take the ring finger anyways? Because it never made sense to me to take the ring finger, honestly. I'm just putting the body in here, right? What am I doing? Oh no, I gotta take them. Okay, never mind. Yeah, because you should be able to do it without having to take the finger. I mean, if you're smart enough. Because yeah, your ring finger, right? Your ring finger. Or that's your ring finger. Why can't you do that? It's the same exact way. Like when it comes out, it's between your ring and your middle finger. So when you do that, your fingers, it's like Spider-Man, you know? Like when you're zipping your web or whatever. It doesn't make sense to take the ring finger. At least that's how I looked at it.
See? Like it never happened.
Thank you, Leonardo. For everything.
Anytime. And remember, if you find more of those strange pages, bring them to
Yeah,
me.
the original one was
Should
one on
they
the outside of
contain
the
new
wrist.
designs, I will upgrade
Isn't
your
that
blade as
from
well.
like the first
Of
Hidden
course.
Blade, I think?
Now, I really should be getting back to Paola.
Porgile I miei omaggi.
Aces up my sleeve. Okay, now we got the Hidden Blade.
There's something in, right?
So, do you guys want to test out this Hidden Blade that we just got?
I know that.
I gotta learn the timing.
Wait for a slip.
The timing isn't as easy in with the Hidden Blade, so I don't think so. You ain't running away. Yeah, the reason he uses he loses his finger is because it happens in when he first gets it, and then he uses it. It was in a shower area, wasn't it? It was like one of those or something. I don't remember exactly.
Next week's public mass with the cardinal will have to be cancelled due to a small outbreak.
I've seen him before.
You don't have to do this. I'm just doing this just so I can get used to the counter system and learn it. Learn the timing. You see the red dot there? It's above us. So there's a guy hanging up there. Which I can't wait to do Origins. Because I loved Origins so much. So when we finally get to where we're doing Origins for Platinum 100%, which I think, I just wonder if I should stay
All who need aid are welcome
on
here.
Xbox for all the AC games or not. I'm not 100% sure on how I want to do that yet. I love how they didn't even know. Dudes didn't even know I did it. And he just keeps walking. He don't care about his friends. Oh, now he cares. I'm noticing some glitches. Are you guys seeing that? Where, like, you see rainbow colors? It's like really weird.
Make you weep for your sins. These killings know no borders.
Origins was fun. Origins was at the time where I felt they were still still keeping true to some of what they were doing. Because it's the beginning, towards the beginning of Assassins, so it made sense. Now, listen, I absolutely love the setting for Odyssey, but it makes no sense to call it Assassin's Creed, in my opinion. Makes no sense. Because it's not really Assassin's Creed. I mean, Origins is the origin, and then how do you make Assassin's Creed before the origin? So, but I absolutely loved Odyssey because the setting, Greece. I'm such a huge Greek lover, you know, of all the mythology that Greek has to offer.
They'll be after me next.
Yeah, so Valhalla, I liked that they put more emphasis on assassinations and gave you the ability to take people out no matter what their level was. But when they started adding level-based enemies, horrible idea, horrible. Because then you're no longer an assassin. If you have to level up your guy and you can't take out someone whose neck is just so available to take out because they're 2 levels higher than you or something like that, that's not Assassin's Creed. It's another game. Call it something else, but don't call it Assassin's Creed. Valhalla, I just have so many mixed feelings about. The game looks great. I mean, I love the setting. Vikings, awesome. But I feel like they lost their way. They lost their way a little bit with Odyssey, and then they went completely off the tank when Valhalla came out. If they would have just called it something else, that game would have still been so amazing.
You were gone for quite a while.
On its own, but not as an
Leonardo likes
Assassin's
to
Creed
talk.
game.
That he does, but I trust he did more than talk.
I missed
I've
it.
given you the skills. Leonardo's given you the blade. All that remains is the deed.
Where can I
I'd be like,
find
you don't
Uberto?
want me to put my palm
According
out,
to
though,
my girls,
so
he'll
don't
be
push my
attending
hand,
an
please.
unveiling tonight of Verrocchio's latest work. It will be held at the Santa Croce cloister.
Watch over my mother and sister while I'm away.
Of course, Ezio. As if they were my own.
Yeah, I'm sure that they changed some things around. Yeah, there's a lot of things I mean, retcon stuff like that, you know.
Uberto Alberti, trusted friend of the Auditore family. According to the history books, this guy was a saint. He prosecuted murderers, rapists, the worst criminals. One of the best lawyers in Italy, he won every case, in spite of the fact that he was self-taught. Now, I found a back door into the Templars' database server. I've been combing it for some kind of smoking gun. I found it. Apparently, Uberto's family was evicted by the Medici Bank. Uberto's been aching for revenge ever since. And the Templars promised him support. Ezio's father was standing in the way, and Uberto was jealous of his influence over the Florentine government. 2 birds with 1 stone, isn't it? It looks like Uberto used his election to the Signoria as his opportunity to strike.
You only get a few of these videos, and they only happen when there's certain characters you need to assassinate, like your main targets. But it's pretty cool when you get these videos. I like these videos. I think it's a cool addition. But we finally have, ladies and gents, our first assassination contract.
Most impressive.
So like I said, we're not going to do any of the side stuff. We're going to get to sequence 3.
You should not be up here. Get it down. Oh, there. He's both.
And then we will come back. No, grab him before. No, dang it. Just slides off. I'm trying to remember how to do this mission. Or what's the best angle. This is still before they really, really understood what hunting your targets was about. So it gets better in some of the later games.
Again with this?
You have overstepped
the black
your
box
bounds,
style is not yet
Who are
invented in
you
the
to
game.
speak of bounds? You who have crowned yourself Lorenzo di Medici, Principe of Firenze.
I've done no such thing.
Of course not. Ever innocent. How convenient. At least now we see how far your
Remember,
reach
we're over on
extends,
Twitch too,
which
so
is
if you want to
say,
chat over there, you
nowhere
can join
at
us and
all.
follow us over there.
It has proved a valuable
It helps out.
lesson
We're trying
for
to
me
continually
and
build our
my
Twitch.
allies.
Yes. Your allies, the Pazzi.
We'd like to get partner at
Is that
some
what this is
point,
about?
Be careful with
but
your words.
it's going to take a
Lorenzo.
while.
You might attract the wrong sort of attention.
It's going to take a long while. Right now, we're only averaging about 20 viewers, and you need to average 70 viewers to get it. So you can see here's the second building that has another glyph. I don't think they show up in the map once you see them, right? Yeah, see? Don't think it shows up in the map. Yay. So wait for some groups. There's a group to start making our way across.
Wow, he's got a sharp tailor.
If you don't run, then it takes a lot longer for... I don't know if he'd make me out. Can I even get up? I don't think I can get up there.
That's a funny ghetto.
Hurry, hurry, hurry.
Be here. Go. No one is allowed up here. Leave.
Okay, when it goes slightly into the red, sometimes they'll come and follow you. Again, if we had a crouch button, man. I don't have any items to be able to do that. Like I said, it's significantly tougher in this game than it is in any other game, really. Need to let him pass before we do this. Oh yeah, I remember my first reaction when the trailer came out. I was like, holy crap. Why did you just do that? I don't know why he
Think
does
someone
that.
would teach him a little respect. What's a girl to do surrounded by so many handsome gentlemen?
Good evening, Gonfaloniere.
To you as well. I trust you're enjoying yourselves.
Indeed, a nice distraction from the...
You!
First assassination is really just a basic, simple
You
one.
would have done the same. To save the ones you love.
Yes, I would. And I have.
The Auditori are not dead! I'm still here! Me! Ezio! Ezio Auditore!
Da Friense. Don't forget the Da. So this is the document that he gave to him that he was supposed to turn in to keep him from getting killed. So I'm going to read it. From Giovanni Auditori. This document is meant to serve as a record of all I've learned over the past few weeks. In the events that I am silenced, and prevented from sharing it with you myself. Understand, first, that the Duke of Milan's murder was no mere political maneuver. Rather, it is but a piece of a conspiracy that reaches far beyond Florence, counting members in Roma, Venezia, and Forli, to name but a few cities. Attached to this note is a list, or rather the start of one, of those I know to be guilty. Its contents are by no means complete, but I intend to rectify this shortly. I can, however, say with certainty that the Pazzi family is involved. We must move quickly to question Frascenzo before he buys his freedom from prison. Doing so will surely add more names to this list. I already have my suspicions as to who these men are, given that their deeds bear all the hallmarks of an old enemy. I fear they... The note ends here. He must have stopped and hit it when the guards showed up to arrest him. Alright, we gotta run.
Assassino!
Assassino! Alright, there we go. Remember, we're still essentially wanted throughout, so we gotta be careful. Again, I'm not gonna pick up those yet. We'll come back here to Florence and get all the rest that it'll let me get later. Or should I go ahead and do these now? We just need to make sure that we stay away. Let's just go ahead and do them now. Let's just do them. Just gotta stay away from guards. I know we're notorious and all that, but just stay away from guards. And we should be okay.
Salute.
But let's just go ahead and knock these out now. It's gonna make life easier when we have to come back in here and then we don't have to get those. Yeah, once he learns the ways of being an assassin and knows that life is precious, he really starts to change as far as when he does take out the ones he needs to. He does it, you know, with peace. No ill will towards them personally, kind of thing. But as of right now, he's not quite there yet. Eventually, across the bridge is going to be open to us. But I believe that's cut off right now. Like if we were to come over here, I'm pretty sure, yep, see. Also, there's going to be little gondolas, I don't know what you call them, that you're going to be able to like get into as well, that have money and stuff. Why are they like, do you see the color they got on the back of their... I never noticed that before.
Merda! You won't escape!
Oh, see, I took my first hit there. It's hard. It's hard with the hidden blade to know exactly what. See? Dang it. There you go.
Sweet Jesus, save me!
Which is why I'm doing this, because this is allowing me to get better with the power. Hey Carrie, how you doing? We're doing good. Doing a little Assassin's Creed 2.
Abomination! How dare you defile the day!
I'm sorry.
Alright, we gotta look for a place that we can actually get up. Oh, right here. Oh, there's a glyph too. We're not doing them just yet.
There's one of the symbols. What does it mean? It must be there for a reason. Can you take a closer look? Hey, try using eagle vision. Not got all day.
We'll do it later. I want to get all the glyphs at once. Which means we won't really be doing the glyphs until like sequence like 11 or something like that. I think we have to do one mandatory in the story automatically. Everything else is done at your own leisure. All right, all we need is what, $24 more, and then we'll also watch the Assassin's Creed Lineage, which is the movie, the prequel movie. We'll watch it on this stream. There we go. I like the view. Achievement unlocked. Synchronized 10 viewpoints. My dad helped me last night. He helped me finish the swing set. We finally put up the seesaw for my daughter Ella, so she's all happy now. She's got her seesaw, and she was on that thing yesterday. She was just loving it. And we also had to fix my porch screen because Nintendo, you know, before he passed away, he had put a hole in it while he was trying to get into the porch after he was done, you know, peeing. So we fixed that as well. So I did a lot of outside work yesterday. I got pretty burnt after the stream. So I had a full day of good old grown man activities and responsibilities. All right, so you can see we've got some codex pages here as well. I just see we're going to pick codex pages up every single time we see it. So I'm going to pick it up now because it's just going to require us later to get them. And I think that's more important. Because you have to have the codex pages to continue the story at a certain point. So you will also have to get into fights with the guys that guard the codex pages, because I don't believe there's a way to get this codex page without getting into a fight.
I'm sure I have just what you need. Somewhere in the back, perhaps. Somehow familiar.
Yeah, they're only open. Are you kidding me? I got 2 of them before this guy even knew. I got all 3 of them before he even knew. That's crazy. They're really bad at their job.
Jesus.
Ah, listo. This area is bursting at the seams of time.
So we can use sword too, but as you can see, if you time it right. Oh, we don't have a sword yet. So we gotta use this. This is the only way we can fight. So you gotta do it right when he's already started his prep. See? Otherwise you'll get hit. I love how he hits me, then he decides, I'm too much of a coward. I think they're still making Prince of Persia: The Sands of Time remake. I don't think they've given up on that yet. It's just we haven't heard anything on it in a few years. 3 years now. Remember when they announced in 2021 that they were coming out with with Prince of Persia,
Rest in peace.
Sands of Time remake. Then all of a sudden we got the Lost Crown instead.
Evil.
All right, let's move on.
Sacrilegio. Truly you have sold your soul to the devil.
The citizens of Pisa have heard the man.
So you can do these wall ejects, which allow you to move to the side when you're doing parkour, which is something that will... Oh, here's another one. So I've already seen 3 in Florence, and there's a total of 20 of them, I believe. But we're going to use a guide to get those as far as where they are, so it'll make that process a little bit easier, I think. Yeah, we haven't really heard from it since, but I do think they're still making it. I don't think they've totally quit. I wonder, I know they got a lot of hate on it because they were like, these don't look like good graphics, and so that's why I think they decided to go back to the drawing table. But I don't know if they just completely redo the whole entire thing, what they're doing.
There! On him! Go!
I love how you could just go up to all 3 of them, and they're just like, you know, go ahead, stab me, bro. Put some money in the coffee tip jar strain. Your streams provide a lot of value doing my work. Oh, so you did you donate via the Buy Me a Coffee? Because that's also another great way to do it, which might be also easier for some people. All that goes directly into my PayPal. I'm able to just take that, whatever I get from the Buy Me a Coffee as well, and it goes into the PayPal. Some people like to do it different ways, but if you did, Daniel, thank you so much. Again, I don't have a thing that shows up that says if you did, because Buy Me a Coffee, you can't link to your OBS, so... I just like getting in fights. It's just hilarious how you can literally go up to all these guys and just do this. Can I do the third one too? Yes! Oh my gosh! I mean, it's like, they just stand there and are like, dude, just go ahead and take us, man. You did? Awesome, Daniel. Thank you. How many coffees did you buy? Did you just do one coffee? Let me know. That way I can give you a proper shout out. Or actually, probably can.
Clean vermin. Make your son rot in hell.
Dio. Rest in peace. Misery, violence, and
I'll have to look at it later. Actually, no, I can go into my email and see.
Maybe they think it's me.
Yeah, you bought 2 coffees. So Daniel, thank you so much for buying 2 coffees. I appreciate it, man. So that is 2 tips. They're $5 each, so that's about $10, right? I think. So that makes it 86.
What happened here? This isn't a battlefield.
Almost at that goal, and once we get that goal, we can do the Legion video. Carrie, 24? Whoa, Carrie did it. I think he made it. I think he got us to it, didn't he? Well, definitely. Actually, he got us over. Dude, Carrie, thank you, man. We did the goal, guys. So that's 16, 24. That's another 8. So that's 108. Awesome. So at the end of the stream, we will watch the video. And it doesn't matter if the stream gets copyrighted or not, because... I think we made enough today to not have to worry too much about the copyright today. But that's only for this video. Obviously, the next video, copyright is still very much a worry. I mean, if I was able to make that much every single stream, then copyright. This is what I've always said, and I think most of you can back me up when I've said this. That if I was able to make enough with members and patrons and Twitch subscribers, if I put all 3 of those together, and I was able to make enough to pay for all the bills, and I didn't have to rely on ads, I would have removed all ads on all videos, and you would never see an ad on this channel again, unless YouTube puts it in itself, and that's something I can't control. I would literally do that, because like I said, I don't want to make any more than what just I need to survive. And that's still true. I've said that for years and years and years. We just have never got to the point where that obviously is a possibility. But one day I'd love for that to be a possibility, and then you guys would never have to see an ad again. Or you could join on YouTube Premium. YouTube Premium allows you not to have any ads on your videos, or on for you to see any ads in any of your videos, really. But it also still pays me, so it also still gives me a little bit money every time you watch. It's not as much as it normally is, but it's still something that allows you not to have to worry about ads. Because I have to put ads in there. So what I do is YouTube randomly puts them in there, but I have it set to like a timer. So if you see ads on YouTube, it's because I've set a timer for it to happen. Same thing with Twitch. Hello Root Core, by the way. Again, you know, the ads, they do help, even if they are a pain to a lot of people. Hold on, 86 and 24 is 110. Did I count it wrong? I counted it wrong. That's my bad.
Must leave. Hurry.
I never said I was good at math. All right. So if you thought I was good at math, that's your own problem. All right, we can move on. I think we've got everything that wise that we could at this point. I don't see any more any more pages. So let's continue on. I use YouTube Premiere. I actually have a YouTube Premiere subscription because it really is great. My daughter watches YouTube all the time, and if she would have to go through ads every, 10 seconds, she'd go crazy. She'd be yelling and screaming, and we don't want that. So trust me, for the sake of your daughters. Oh, did we just found another one? Oh, that's because we're at that place. Yeah, okay. For the sake of your daughters, YouTube Premium is a godsend.
What's his problem? Why can't he walk like everyone else?
Math is overrated. Yeah.
I think it's best I leave.
Guys, we're at 130 likes. Help us get to 200. Come on, we can do it.
My uncle Mario owns a villa near Monteriggioni.
You're still a wanted man, Ezio.
What would you have
I know
me
I got
do
enough
then?
people in here that have not left a like yet. It really, really helps, and it motivates
Tearing
me
them down will help the city forget your face.
do the best that
No
I can. I'm
doubt
telling
the
you, likes
heralds
really
also inside the
motivate
public. Bribe
content
them,
creators,
and they'll
especially
speak
if you
of
can't
other
comment.
Or
Likes
you could
really,
hunt
the higher
those
that
who
like,
bear false
it really
witness
feels like
against you.
we're
They
doing
traded
something that you
dignity
guys are
for
enjoying.
coin. Their loss would
Thank
not
you,
be
Root.
mourned.
Thank you, man. I appreciate
Do
it.
any of these things,
Thank you for the like,
and you
even
should
from
be
over
free
on
to
Twitch.
leave.
Coming over to do it. That means a lot, man. Thank you. Reduce your notoriety by moving posters, bringing a herald, or killing a corrupt official. This is also another way how we can get an achievement if we want.
I've added a program for tracking
By finding a herald, so I'll show you how to do
This little meter will help
that.
you know how far you are between notorious and incognito.
So right here
This
is
will
the
help you
first
know if
poster.
you should watch your actions. It'll also tell you if the notoriety level is part of Ezio's memory or not.
Now you see those icons with an eye there? This is how you're going to get it down the fastest. Also, this is a little cheat that you can do. If you can find the guys, I believe it's okay. We don't need to worry about him, but if you find the guys that are just talking with a bunch of people, you can pay him to remove your notoriety. Then you can steal that money back, and that's how you can get like right here, like we can kill that guy, but there's this guy here. We're gonna knock out an achievement real quick.
Out of here.
I don't want to do that yet. No, we're gonna do this one. Check it out.
Father, your daughter.
So we're gonna go up here, heralds. We're gonna bribe for 500. That removes it. Now we're gonna steal it, and we just got that 500 back, and it counts as 500. So we literally just made it to where we're even closer. We got a little bit of notoriety left, so we're going to wait till he's aggroed off. We just gained 500 stealing money. We need 1,000, remember, to actually do it. Notice how... Okay, he's still there. Okay, it looks like he's back to normal.
Nothing while this insane killer has not been found and executed.
So we can go up here, bribe him again for 500. That'll remove the entirety notoriety. There you go. And steal it again.
Attenzione! A hired company of condottieri will be stationed.
Oh, it looks like it stays that way. I see. I don't think we can... I think we have to have this amount. There we go. See, it just took a while to unlock, but that's how you do that. That's how you pickpocket 1,000 florins, by just doing that little trick right there. And you can do that in Brotherhood as well. So instead of having to constantly go up to everyone you see and keep, you know, stealing money from them, you can just do that. You can literally... It's such an easy way to get this achievement. You don't want to just keep doing it. It makes no sense to, like, keep doing it. You only need it to do the achievement, because it's not like you're gaining money because you're giving 500, then you're...
Here.
Then you're taking it back, so. But it counts it as stealing, and that's what you need to get that achievement, so. I hope that helps some of you maybe that didn't even know you could do that. Alright, it looks like we need to go on the opposite side. Alright, is there anything else open up in this area that we could possibly do? Now, notice how this is divided into sections. You see how you have lines? These lines, they make that's going to make doing some certain things much, much easier later. And also, for those of you that don't know, if you go into your, I want to say DNA, you go all you see here, right? We got 13 out of 73, and it tells you we got 13 out of a total of 27 in Florence so far. That's the only one we have unlocked. And then the same thing for feathers. We still have 100 feathers to do. And it tells you how. So once you get all of these up, 7 out of 330 treasures, but you don't need the treasures in order to get 100%. I think it's up here. Oh no, it's at the front door. All right, so we're leaving Florence and we're going to head to our next location. Sequence 2 will be complete soon.
Bentornato, Ezio. Were you successful?
Yes. Madre?
Yeah, otherwise you're just going to go around and try to steal a bunch of money from people.
Ezio,
it can take a long time.
Where have you been? They wouldn't let us leave. And Mother, oh, she hasn't spoken a single word since we left the house. Father will need to sort things out. Where is Father? And Federico? And Petruccio? Hmm?
Something's happened.
What do you mean? No, it's impossible.
Claudia.
No.
I did everything I could, Piccina. Listen, right now what matters is getting us all someplace safe. But to do that, I need you to stay focused. Do you understand?
One of these days I'll do Last of Us Platinum.
Will you watch over Mother for me?
We just did another walkthrough of it on Grounded, so it's going to be a little while before I do it.
Then we are ready. Thank you again.
We did a walkthrough for
everything.
Grounded on Last of Us and Part 2, but we want to platinum. They're games that we want to platinum, right?
Stay vigilant. I suspect the road ahead is yet long.
And I've never platinumed The Last of Us Part 1 or 2. We've done all collectibles, and played them on the hardest difficulties and beat them, but we've never platinum. I mean, that makes it completely different when you go for that. I think, do you have to play it twice or just once? I'm not 100% sure. There's a really funny part coming up here.
Salute. ¿Cómo estás?
Now notice how we've lost all of our notoriety, so these guys are annoying. They're really annoying. Just don't do anything that makes these guards want to attack you.
He's here! Forgive me, noble one. You'll only get hurt.
Oh my god, really?
Down with you!
Well, you were hitting my freaking sister, bro. What the hell just happened? Why are you aiming at... Why are you going at my sister? I just don't even understand this. I have never had a situation where these guys have went after my sister before. This is like a first for me. I have never had a situation where they... I think what happened is I did a fast walk, trying to fast walk, and I think I stole something, and then they blamed my sister for it. I think that's what actually happened. Because other than that, there is no reason for that to happen, so...
This is our just reward, entrusting our security to incompetent thugs.
I don't need to restart the checkpoint. This isn't another game where you have to do 100%, so there's like no restarting of checkpoints I ever have to do in this game for anything. My notoriety is low enough, I think we'll be okay.
I've traditional remedies and the wisdom of the Arabes.
I did. I accidentally stole something because I hit A. Because I was just trying to walk faster from this guy. He was kind of annoying me. Like that.
Let's go.
Oh.
I'm gonna remove it just to be careful. Yeah, I've never accidentally stole from a guy before, so that was... You just gotta make sure you don't hold down A when people are really close to you. Because you'll automatically steal. It was pretty hilarious though. They were like just beating up my sister, like I'm the one that stole something, yet you're beating up my sister? I mean, come on. Animals, I tell you. D, if you hold A,
This way.
you can't run because you'll immediately aggro the guys. But if you hold A next to them, it'll automatically...
All yours.
Lo faresti rizzare anche un morto! Sei la fine del mondo, bambina!
Wow, Marie almost died. That was my fault. Alright, I can run, just don't hold down A. That was so funny.
This way.
How could this have happened to us?
I don't know.
That's why you'll never see me play a Bard's Tale.
I don't know.
Stay
What
close.
will happen to our house?
I don't
Sequence
know.
2 complete.
Were they given a proper burial?
Yes, they were.
And everybody just disappears. Ezio, you're not even here. You're in the Matrix. Now is one of my favorite lines in any video game. It's an hilarious line. Greatest line of all time. They knew what they were doing too. This has to have been planned. They had to have known what they were doing when they did this line. I mean, it's the only thing that makes sense.
It should be close.
Grazie a Dio.
This way.
At least she gets, Maria gets more points.
Buongiorno, Ezio. How could you leave Firenze without saying a proper goodbye?
Ezio!
It's like I'm talking to myself.
What do you want, Vieri?
So many things. A larger palazzo, 2 new steeds, a prettier bride. Oh, and yes, your life. My condolences for the loss of your father and brothers. What will happen now that there's no one left to help you?
There we go.
I have such wonderful things in store for your mother and sister.
Oh, geez.
I grow tired of this game. Finish him, and do not spare the women. What sorcery is this?
Not sorcery, boy.
They should have just killed him right there.
Show yourself.
As you wish.
They just killed all... I mean, why wouldn't they kill them right there?
Kill them! Kill them all!
No, get away!
What are you going for? Wow. Kill them all, and then you decide to go after... my sister. I don't appreciate my sister and my mama.
You have my thanks.
Keep the sword, Ezio.
Ready?
Do I know you from somewhere?
Don't you recognize me? It's a me, Mario.
Uncle Mario.
It's
It's
me,
been too
Mario.
long, Nicote. Far too long. I heard what happened in Firenze. Terrible. Come, let's get you all away from here.
Now we are going to go ahead and grab everything we can in this location. This location has a bunch of stuff. I don't know if we can... I think we can grab everything right now. This is your father's brother.
So, tell me everything.
They executed father for treason. Federico and Petruccio too. And they came for me.
Do you know why?
I have no answers, Uncle. Only a list of names taken from a man who wished me dead. I still can't believe they are gone.
Don't worry. We will make sense of this.
I wish I shared your optimism.
Come on, keep pace. We're almost there. I think you will find much to like in Monteriggioni.
I thought Monteriggioni was an enemy of Firenze.
For now. Next year will be its friend, the year after its enemy again, and on and on. I cannot keep track, so I have stopped trying. These are honest, hard-working people. Our shops may only carry simple goods, but they're well-made and dependable. There is a chapel here, too. The prete seems a nice enough fellow, but I've never been much of a believer.
Actually,
Did you
Nintendo
know
works
the
with
Villa
Yubi a lot. They have
Auditore
like a
is almost
partnership.
200 years old? It was built by my great-grandfather, a strange man who carried all kinds of secrets. Keep your eyes open, and you might discover a few of them yourself. With
And you
all
can't
the
copyright
fighting
a
that's
saying
been
like
going
it's a
on,
me Mario.
This place has started to get a bit
it's
rough.
just it's a phrase. You're just saying it's me, Mario, in as an Italian would say it.
Around the edges. I wish I could do something about it, but I just don't have the time or money to fix things up. Guess that's life, huh? Here we are. Casa Dolce Casa. So, what do you think?
It's most impressive, Uncle.
She's seen better days, I suppose. Believe me, I'd have her shining again if only I had the time. Now that you have had the tour, Nipote, you should go and outfit yourself. My men in the market are expecting you. Return here when you're finished, and we'll begin.
Begin? Begin what?
I thought you'd come here to train.
No, Uncle. I came here to escape Firenze. And I intend to take my family further still.
But what about your father? He'd want you to finish his work.
What work? My father was a banker.
Wait, he did not tell you?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Ma che me combini, Giovanni? Where to even begin? Go and fetch the gear in the market. It will give me time to think. But that's that. We'll talk more later. Some spending money should you need it. And if you find yourself in need of rest, I've prepared a room for you on the top floor of the villa.
Alright, so there's a bunch of stuff that we're going to get here. But like I said, we will wait until we do this stuff here.
If you seek fair prices for quality work,
Buy a pair of
you have
greaves and a
come to
dagger.
the right ma- Please come again. Come, shy.
Buy medicine.
You should feel better now, but take care in future.
The price of perfection is not measured in coin.
We're going to do the missions that are required here first. Then we will get everything.
Don't worry. We're only staying here for a little while.
I don't like it here. I want to go home.
I know.
Remember, help us get to 200 likes. We're getting closer.
Salute, Uncle. I did as you asked.
And quickly too, ben fatto. Now, let's teach you how to fight.
No. As I said, we are leaving.
Ezio, you barely held your own against Vieri. You won't survive a week on the road. If you want to leave, so be it. But at least do so armed with the skills and knowledge necessary to defend yourself. If not for me, for your mother and sister.
Fine.
Ottimo.
Practice makes perfect. There's also a skill we need to learn here too before we leave.
Sure, but offense alone will not carry a battle. You must survive long enough to strike. I will teach you how to dodge.
You said my father was more than just a banker.
No use dancing around it, I suppose. Your father was an assassin, Ezio.
I told you before. My father was a paper pusher.
No, he was born and bred Tokyo.
You gotta like do it really quick too, just so you know. You gotta anticipate it as soon as it starts the
I've taught you how
attack.
to avoid your enemy's attacks. Now you'll learn how to turn them to your advantage.
All this talk of assassins and Templars, it reeks of fantasy.
It's like they haven't expected you already to use the counter kill. I don't understand. Everyone would have used it at this point, right?
How did you know?
You have the father's blade. I think you have the codex page holding as well.
Vogliamo aprire le danze. Are you afraid? Sai, le armi servono a duellare.
You're making fine progress, Ezio. Today I'm going to teach you how to position yourself in battle. Where you stand,
Yeah, it's still good.
how you move,
Desmond.
will make all the difference. Don't think I haven't seen you picking apart my library. I trust you believe me now?
Yes, my father was an assassin. But why the need for such secrecy?
Are you familiar with the Templars? One of several knightly orders formed during the Crusades. History teaches they were disbanded nearly 200 years ago in France. Only they weren't. Merely pushed underground, where they continued their nefarious work. Well done, Nipote. You've really come into your own.
Thank you, Uncle, for all you have given me.
Your family. Such is my duty and my desire.
Hopefully your day's going good, Desmond.
Good. You've reconsidered leaving.
We sail for Spain in 3 days.
But Nipote, I have given you these skills that you might be better prepared to strike against our enemies.
And if they find me, I will.
You want to leave, Ezio? To throw away everything your father fought and died for? To deny your heritage? Fine. Come vuoi. Arrivederci e buona fortuna.
Uncle, wait! Why is he so upset?
How can he not be? Vieri's been harassing us ever since you first arrived. To be expected, I suppose, given his heritage.
Alright. We can't do it just yet, but eventually that'll be unlocked for us to continue, because there's something we need to learn.
Uncle! Where is everyone?
They ride for San Gimignano to slay that snake, Vieri.
I wish to join them.
You'll find what you need at the stables.
Ezio, look at her. I still can't get her to talk. She spends all day and night in front of those feathers Petruchio used to collect. She can't let them go. I don't know what to do.
Don't worry. She'll come back to us. I know it.
We have 0, so we don't have any to really collect in there yet. All right. Okay, we're going to go ahead and leave and continue on with sequence 3. We're going to come back here afterwards, and then we will get everything here. I just don't want to get everything yet until we unlock the things that we need to. But we can go ahead and do this right here, though.
Good to see you, Ezio. Care
Actually,
for
we
a
might be
bit
able to
of
go and do it now,
practice?
then. Okay, so we need to go to special moves, unarmed combat. We gotta unlock this.
Bene, bene. Now do it again.
The longer you hold it down, the further it'll go, and the more people it'll get.
Such skill, such grace.
As to throw sand, there's an achievement tied to that when we do it. Alright, so you can see we got moves, attack, deflect, dodge. I don't know if you have to do every single one of these. We've already learned most of them. What's this attack combo?
Once more, Ezio.
There we go. I don't think we have to do all of these. Oops.
Bene, bene. Now do it again.
Can you believe he has to pay his idiot?
Let's see. Special moves, ranged weapons. We have to pay. And it's currently locked. See, all that stuff's locked. Oops.
Well done, Ezio.
Usually the ones you have to pay, yeah. Those are locked. We don't have anything else available. Okay.
You're always welcome here, Ezio. Come back anytime.
All right. First things first is let's unlock the viewpoint. There's only one viewpoint in this area. All right. Now you can see that we've unlocked that. I don't think we have some things available that we can get just yet. I'm going to look behind us and find out here. Might have to complete the rest of this sequence before it unlocks. No, it's still there. Yeah. Alright, statues. There's a total of 8 statues. So that's the first thing we're going to start doing. I'm going to bring up a guide. So essentially you can just find these statues throughout the environment here. Use your eagle vision. They show up much easier. But I'm just going to use a guide, I think, to do this so that it's much easier to do. Let's see. Assassin Tomb statuettes. Here we go. Alright, so there's a total of, like I said, 8. And we're going to find them. So the first one's going to be almost right where we are, essentially. I think it might be down the stairs. So you can see them easier when you use this here. I don't know exactly where it is.
Per signore, a little courtesy.
Might be above us. Let's see. There it is, right there.
Dio del cielo, io
Alright, there's one. Pluto. Next one is going to be Neptune, and it's just a little further down, and I'll mark them on the map so it makes it a little easy for you guys to see where they are. It's about right in here. So if we set up a point right there. You can still see them in this mode. You don't have to have the other mode to see them. It's just much easier to see them when you have your vision on. Number 2, then we've got, that's Neptune. Jupiter, which is over here. We zoom in to make it slightly, because the frames in the map system is like really low for whatever reason. It's always been that way. So it's much harder on the eyes. Looks like there's a chest. Go ahead and grab the chest since I'm right here. And there's the statue. Okay. Next up is Minerva, which is going to be on this little thing over here. About, it says it's about right here. Maybe I can actually see it already. There's that too, but you can see it across there. I'm gonna grab this chest. Okay, there's Minerva. Then we've got Diana, which is going to be right in this area here. You can even see where another one is over there. There we go. Next one is Apollo. Right in there. There's Apollo. All right, next one is Mars. Just coming back over in here. You could even see it literally, I think. Oh no, that's a... okay. So I don't know if it's on the bottom. Maybe up here. There it is. Okay. And the last one is Venus, which is going to be on this left side here. Like left of this little... about right in there. There you go. All statues are complete. And we've just got the achievement. Myth Maker. All right. If only feathers took that long, right? Okay, so what do we do with these statues? Well, we turn them in. So that's what these little glowing things are. And we just go around to each one of these. And then we hit the button. And it'll turn them in. It'll give you some information about it. And it'll give you money. 2,000. And you can look at it again. It'll give you 2 brothers rest here. One resides fathoms deep. The other at the end of time. Here sits the king of all Olympus, and beside him stands wisdom to guide his rule. Together but never touching, one sleeps while the other rises, yet both watch over us. Last one. Yeah, in Brotherhood it's the flags, there's 100, and there's only 10 feathers. The god of rage and strength basks in his lover's radiant beauty. She tames his anger with her gentle touch. Mars and Venus. I would have think Uranus and Venus would have been a better combination, but that's just me. You know, we're all different, right? So we're all different. Okay, so now let's go ahead and do feathers in this area. So now what I'm going to do is we're going to grab all the feathers. There's not that many feathers. There's only 4 in here. So we're going to start with, we'll just go in order that the game wants, I guess, which is going to be towards the beginning. And then when we come to new sections and we're in the open world, we're not doing missions, and we have that entire section available to us, we'll grab the feathers.
Noble prices for noble wares. Armor fit for an emperor. And the
Okay. So to start out, the first feather is like right next to this area here, so it's going to be up there. Except don't fall, kids. Okay, you can see it right there. There's, oh, we got a chest here. There's always going to be like specific ways that you have to get up these buildings. You can't just climb anything like in the newer games. You gotta do what the game wants. See, like here, you gotta angle. I guess you gotta jump down here. There it goes. A little tough to get that angle, but I got it. Alright, our first feather. And you can see where it is. I'll mark the next one. Next one is up a little bit, and it's going to be about right there. Feather 2. Third one is going to be out in the exterior next to this area right here. Alright, there's that. And then the final one is going to be on the opposite side here. Except I'm going the wrong way. Also, a rather tricky thing over here somewhere. I'm trying to see if I can find it. I'm just going to grab the feather first. Do you see that there? There you go. All feathers complete. Now it looks like that's blocked off right now, so the game is pretty much essentially telling us we don't want you to complete it yet. But I think I can still get in. Nope, can't get into that either. I think there's some chests too that we're going to be able to get into. So let's just go ahead and move on with the story at this point, because I don't think there's really anything else that we can pick up except for the chests, which aren't mandatory at all. So we haven't unlocked the rest of this, like, you know, doing the renovations and things like that. So at this time, we'll go ahead and move on with the story. Again, I'm trying to make it as easy for everyone to get into and watch and follow. All right, here we go. Oop, my monitor just turned off. I love that feature about OLED monitors, how they turn off like that. Saves you on OLED burn-in and all that good stuff. It takes 2 hours just for the 100 feathers. Yeah. So as you can see, it's gonna take a lot, guys. It's not gonna be, you know, the easiest. It's just time consuming, but it's just it's a natural part of getting 100% in games. I mean, 100 flags, it's going to take quite a while, but that's why we're mixing them in with each section that we come across. I find that to be a little bit easier, and I think by the end, it'll feel like we never even did the flags. It'll feel like we did them without having to grind, you know what I mean?
Ezio, what are you doing here?
Taking responsibility. Vieri troubles you because of me.
Vieri troubles us because he's a Templar, and we are assassins.
We're almost at 200 likes, everybody. We're close to 150, so help us out.
Close. First, we must find a way inside the city, though it seems Vieri expects us. He has sealed the gates and sent his men to guard them. Fortunately for us, the city is larger than his host. The southern gate suffers for it, so this is where we'll strike. Pronti?
Help Mario and his men assassinate Vieri de Pazzi. Remember, there are no optional objectives, so you don't have to worry about checkpoints, things like that, restarting. Still don't know why their colors are so weird. I don't know if in everyone else's Ezio collection, does that happen?
Here's how it is going to work. My men and I will distract the guards. Once we have engaged them, get yourself over the wall and find a way to open the gates. Take these throwing knives. Use
Thanks
them
for subscribing,
to dispatch the
Temple.
archers.
Appreciate it.
I'm ready when you are.
Hey, Mike, how you doing, buddy?
Then let us begin. Al attacco!
Run, madman!
Good. I like. Don't kill him. Just let me continually, you know, get as much loot as I can from people.
Well done, Ezio. We're in. This way, men. I want you to distract those guards and keep them from raising the alarm. Hopefully it will buy me enough time to find and silence Vieri.
Va bene.
Wait, Nipote. Take a few of my men with you, just to be safe. Come join me once they're dealt with.
You know, that's tough. I do like the new mechanics of the movements.
Up to now? No one knows. I'll signal again when you should follow. How else to explain?
But at the same time, the older ones are also very dated, in my opinion, too. So
Shooting his mouth off again, no doubt. Handling the wrong sorts of people. And so now,
After you.
pay the price.
Careful. What do you want to strike before him like Ronaldo?
I would say the newer mechanics I like better. Oh, we don't have the drop assassination yet, I guess. So yeah, we can't just jump and attack him, take him down. Ezio's got time to loot, man, you know? You gotta get that money. Make money, make money.
Va bene, no match for us.
They also, you know, you don't only pick up Florence, but you can also pick up smoke bombs and other things, and you eventually unlock all those.
It's a miracle I stayed a business. The devil will surely reward your king tenfold.
Now, what does it give us to unlock at this point? We can unlock one. We're not going to do it yet. We're going to wait until we can come back here and then get everything, essentially.
All right, die.
Consists of that have run. Ezio, your uncle's under attack and needs help. Go to him.
There you are. It seems my plan is something to snap. Here is then ambushed. Now we got our hands. My brothers and I will deal with these guys. I want you to go on ahead and root out that snake. See that justice is
Can't go that way, boss.
I'll put one up here.
It's settled. Vieri, you will remain here to coordinate the mercenary. Francesco will organize our forces in the city and send word when it's time to strike. Jacopo, your job is to calm the citizens once the deed is done.
What of that ubriacone Mario? He continues to harass my forces, and I fear he'll discover what we intend.
He's always been trouble. Just like that bastardo brother of his.
Then let me reunite them, father.
There will be plenty of time to clean up the rifiuti when we're finished. Now, is there anything else? Muy bien. May the Father of Understanding guide you.
May the Father
I'd love to see a game where a Templar becomes an assassin. That would be cool. We've got the assassin becoming a Templar, but...
Mario Auditore has invaded the city. He comes for you.
Then let's not keep him waiting. There you are.
I won't even let me assassinate him. Well, that sucks. Well, it lets me assassinate him, but I don't have the ability, I guess, to jump and pounce yet.
What are you and your allies planning? Is this what my father discovered? Is this why he was killed?
I'm sorry. Were you hoping for a confession?
Pezzo di merda! Vorrei solo che avessi sofferto di più! Hai avuto la fine che meritavi! Spero che
Enough, Ezio! Show some respect.
Respect? After all that's happened, do you think he would have shown either of us such kindness?
You are not Vieri. Do not become him. Che la morte ti dia le pace che cercavi. Requiesca in pace. Take this. Read it when you have the time. Our work here is finished. Let us return to the villa.
Knife belt acquired. Nice. And a codex page. Okay, we just completed sequence 2, and we're in sequence 3 now. No, wait, we already did sequence 3. Oh, we still got one more, so sequence 3 is not done yet. Even though it did that little thing where it makes you think you've done it, but at this point I think we can access this letter. Encrypted, decrypted codex pages. Where would the letter be? Weapons, supplies, items, outfits. Maybe in the database? Documents, letters.
My love, I put these thoughts to paper in the hope that I might one day have the courage to share them with you. In time, you'll no doubt learn that I betrayed Giovanni, labeled him a traitor, and sentenced him to die. History will likely judge this to have been a matter of politics and greed. Know that it was not hate that forced my hand, but fear. When the Medici robbed us of all we owned, I found myself afraid. For you, for our son, for the future. What hope in this world for a man without proper means? They offered me money, land, and title in exchange for my collaboration. And so this is how I came to betray my closest friend. However unspeakable the act, it seemed necessary at the time. And even now, looking back, I see no other way.
Messer Francesco, I have done as requested and spoken with your son. I agree with your assessment, though only in part. Yes, Vieri is brash and prone to act without forethought. And he has a habit of treating the mercenari like playthings. I have received reports of at least 3 men being disfigured as a result. But I do not think him, as you put it, beyond repair. Rather, I believe the solution to be a simple matter. He seeks your approval, your attention. These outbursts of his are a result of insecurities born out of a sense of inadequacy. He speaks of you often and fondly, and expresses a desire to be closer to you. So, if he is loud and foul and angry, I believe it is simply because he wants to be noticed. He wants to be loved. Act as you see fit on the information I've given you here. But I must ask that we end this correspondence. Were he to discover the nature of our conversations, I fear what might become of me. Yours in confidence, Fra Giocondo.
Okay, so let's finish up sequence 3 here.
I will be the highest quality. Guaranteed.
And here he is, our campione Ezio.
Oh, hey, Ezio! I see you've wasted no time starting the celebration.
And why not? You've done us a great service, Nipote. With Vieri dead, La Toscana will grow quiet once more. Do you know what that means?
Basta lavorare. Si passa tutto il giorno a bere.
E a puttane. What? It's true.
Come, Ezio, walk with me.
Yes, uncle. The Pazzi answer to another. Spaniard.
He is Rodrigo Borgia, one of the most powerful men in all of Europe, and leader of the Templar Order.
Which makes him responsible for the murder of my father and brothers.
Yes, and he will kill you too, given the chance.
Then I must stand against him if I wish to be free.
Who's
but
the
not
voice actor
until
for
every other
Mario?
Templar
Where have I
has
heard him
fallen
in
to
other
my
games?
blade. Father's list will guide me.
Where will you go next?
Firenze. Francesco de Pazzi will share the fate of his son.
A sensible next step. No doubt he intends evil for the city. All right, that's enough grim talk for one night. I'll be in my study if you need me.
I shall read the letter my uncle gave me.
Messer Francesco.
Look familiar?
On their codex pages.
Yes. Your father managed to find and translate a few before he...
Here.
This is not your father's work. Someone else has translated it.
Leonardo da Vinci, a friend.
Do you see the way the words cross from one page to the next?
There is something underneath it all. Some kind of map. Where is it supposed to lead?
Your father and I managed to make out bits of a prophecy scrawled across these pages. It was written by an assassin like us, who long ago held a piece of Eden. His name was Altair. He spoke of something powerful and ancient hidden beneath the land.
What is it?
What indeed? Solving that little mystery is exactly why we collected these pages.
Then let me help.
He's done a lot of stuff.
It's time I take on my father's work. All of it. I'll start with the page I took from Vieri. Leonardo will decode it for us.
Bene. Return here when time permits, and we'll add it to the wall.
So I didn't need to do the viewpoint just yet, I guess. I guess it does it on its own. Sometimes I do things a little early. So you're not going to grab that, dude? I mean, come on, it was right there. Huh. Did you guys hear that? Was that maybe inside? Right there. Hear it? Okay, my guess is that's inside, probably. I know I already did this, but... Oh, we have another codex page. Three of them. Four of them, I guess. Well, let's grab them.
He must be moving like that.
Eventually you can get this place start looking real nice, like an actual lived-in place once you start renovating everything and... I do know that there's a very, very hard achievement to do in Brotherhood, right? With the Leonardo da Vinci missions. All right, one more back inside, and then we'll be done. All right, we completed DNA sequence number 3. There you go. Not bad, and we're right at 12 achievements so far. That's where we're going to stop. We're now going to watch the Assassin's Creed lineage thing because you guys donated for it. The reason I decided to stop here is this is a great place to end the live stream and the video so that people can follow and I can actually label this sequence 1 through 3. I'm going to try to end in places that make sense during story stuff. That way it's easier for others to follow and they don't feel like, what am I getting inside this video? You know, I need to do a better job at making timestamps inside the videos so you guys can go to what you need, because not everybody wants to watch the entire live stream. Some people just want to get to the points of interest. So I'll try my best after I'm done streaming today is to do a sequence 1, 2, and 3 start so you at least know where we are. But with that being said, I think this game auto saves. So what we're going to do is we're going to go out and exit the game. We just got to the point of completing sequence 3. And what I'm going to do now is we're going to quit. And then we're going to watch the Legion. So again, guys, the only thing I'm afraid of is that if I play this, hopefully I will still, if there is, hopefully it's not a blockout copyright. If it's a blockout copyright, then what can happen is the video is no longer available. So I'm hoping that's not the case, and if it does happen, I'm hoping I can erase this at the end. So if you're seeing this right now, after I've already finished the live stream, then obviously it's not blacked out. If not, what am I going to be able to do? But this is what you guys wanted to see, so we're going to do it. Embers, lineage. Okay, so the last time I played this, the audio gets off from the voices, so it could still happen. If it does, it's just how it came with the thing. So it might get unsynced a little bit. What I'm going to do is I will talk throughout this because this is a huge copyright thing that could happen, and the video could get flagged completely and be blocked in all countries. I hope that doesn't happen, and I hope I can erase it if it does. So what is yacht? Oh, Vic says, I think he meant wait. Oh, you think that might be a better option to do, just in case, right? I see what you're saying. Okay, I think that's a good idea. So, this is what we're going to do. If you're at the end of the video here and it's after the point, we're going to do lineage on another video, okay? So if you want to watch it and it's still available, then you can. What we're going to do is we're going to end the stream here. Give me about 5 minutes. I'm going to create a new stream just for the prequel Assassin's Creed lineage. And if you want to watch and join that, I'll have it on the thing in about 5 minutes. Otherwise, we'll see you on part 2, which will come up on Friday. What is today? Tuesday? Thursday. So Thursday, we will have another Assassin's Creed 2 where we'll continue on from sequence 4. This is better to be safe than sorry, so it's a very, very good idea, Vic. Thank you for telling me that. That way this whole video doesn't get demonetized, just in case. So let me create the new stream, and then I'll make sure I put it in the playlist if it can stay in there, or maybe some of you can watch it before you watch this part. I'll put it at first because it's the prequel. Hopefully it'll stay and it won't get taken down. But other than that, hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. Thank you for all the donators. Thank you to Carrie, DJ John, Marco, Assassin Vic, Nick, Earbud. Thank you guys all. And of course, was it Daniel that did the Buy Me a Coffee ones? Yes, I think it was. So yeah, give me 5 minutes. I'll create the new one. If not, then we'll see you on the next one. Peace out. Bitches. I'll do a stream both for Twitch and for YouTube for it. Actually, I can keep the stream on Twitch. On Twitch, I'm not going to remove the stream, so you can stay right here on Twitch. But I'll create a new one for YouTube.